Boom, boom, boom. We were cooking a little bit with our recruits last time. Need some coffee. All right. This is where it's gonna get tough. All right, so we had 2 verbal commits last time, which better than I thought was gonna be. Chavez is the fast one. Hills is the best overall, like the best all-around quarterback. He's still not fast. Lane wouldn't be too bad, but if this starts turning into a blowout, we're getting Welliver in there. We're getting him some reps. 6'7" freshman. We're gonna get him some reps. We'll start with Hills though. 5'11's tough. 5'11's a little tough. Humphrey McKinney. Humphrey's gonna get some carries in this one. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of good just running it. They're pretty much the same. See, like, how does any of this make sense? How does any of this make sense? We're just gonna play him at the regular positions. Yeah, see, they gotta fix this, man. There we go. Left guard. They have their left guard or right guard. I don't get it. Left guard. It's gonna be Musica. It's not a good line. It's not supposed to be. But I don't understand the flip-flopping and I don't know what it was that they were trying to do. All right, line's good. So they do the same thing with this too. So why? All right. So is Agu gonna start on the right? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. All right, we're just gonna take the hit here. Left is gonna be Newbie. Slayton. And then Agu. I mean, I guess we're gonna put Slayton on both. He can kind of do both. Oh no! Hang on, Olu. There we go. Defensive tackle, and I'm gonna have to do this all again for the specialist too. It's like maybe that's why they did it this way. I don't know. It's very complicated though. Those are good. 54 speed is gonna be tough. And of course, well, that's bronze, right? All right. Maybe in this case, that's not too bad. Maybe in this case, it's not too bad. Although I can start the freshman and just take the hit. He's only 5'10", but maybe start the freshman just for that speed. He has no strength. His play rec is terrible. His awareness is, yeah. His tackling is low. He's got hit power. His block shooting's alright. I mean, we'll go with this for now. This is where it's gonna be. Where it's gonna go. Ugly. All right. We'll have the senior start. 86 speed. Meanwhile, Michigan's gonna have like mid-90s speed guys. Do I have a freshman? I do. 87 speed. 6'4", that 83 speed is just, it's not it. It's not really what I'm looking for. And it's who I use her, for the most part. So maybe we do CJ Johnson, 6'2". Start building him up. Start building him up. I'm good with that. Kicker, punter, kick returner. Yeah. I mean, I can't really use all my guys as... I'm just gonna have to deal with the lack of speed. Because I can't have my guys get in, you know... We do McKinney. Power is Humphrey. I mean, all this is fine. Agu will be on the right. So what was the purpose of that? Our freshmen are so slow, man. 54 speed. We will get McCray in there. Who's Clint Stevens? We're gonna try it. I have a feeling it's not gonna go well. I have a feeling it is not gonna go well. Oh. Gadget guy, right? Ooh, it's rough. It's rough out here. I don't know how to fully optimize. I don't know what our playbook is. But we are here. Yeah, we'll just rock the basic ways.
They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing.
Oh,
because
look
if
at this
this one
stadium.
were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. Welcome to the Big House, home of the Michigan Wolverines.
It might get ugly as
we'll see a squad from the Mountain
understatement.
West, the New Mexico Lobos, taking on the 16th ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
At least it's decent out.
And the Lobos about to kick it away and get this season started.
At least it's decent out.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Michigan's
Bryce Underwood, 87 speed, 96 throwing power. He is faster than everybody
It
on my
seems
team.
like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more. There's more high school quarterbacks now ready to take the next step and compete and perform in college football. But listen, I started as a true freshman back at Florida. I guarantee you he has so much nervous energy going right now because he has never played in an environment like this, and he has never played against competition like this either, Dave.
No, it's crazy. And that
This
was
is going to be,
so imagine
you know.
now with all the technology and how much he's feeling.
It's a running room. Turning it on.
I couldn't even.
They run him out of bounds after
I couldn't even react.
Pick up on the play.
Oh, and you hear this stadium erupting. This crowd at home, they're just waiting to feed off of an explosive play, and they get one right there from their quarterback, doing a tremendous job on the scramble. Outstanding individual effort, and just the
And our defense is the worst part of it. So if there is something that was going to struggle, it's going to be this.
In a good spot here with second and short. From the gun, the running back tries to hit
Let's
the
go.
hole. And
That is
he
a huge play,
runs into
Lopez.
the wall, maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. And the Wolverines come to the line
don't know how to,
on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving.
Oh, that blitz
Tight end in
is.
motion, see how the D reacts. Looking to pass, it's Underwood. And it's caught.
That doesn't do the secondary adjustments anymore. That blitz is.
Blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
And a really nice job understanding.
maybe I gotta hit it twice.
I gotta get to that gap where there's
Whatever the case is, they made that look really easy.
When I run that post route, QB lays it out for him, and he catches it, gets 2 feet in bounds, in the end zone, touchdown.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. So New Mexico's offense headed onto the field. Now a first look at them today. And this might be a real challenge for this quarterback because that corner
Let's
David,
look
can
at all the
take away
RPOs,
an
man.
entire half of the field.
Yeah, and that's the bright part of this defense. Like you know out wide exactly what you're getting week in and week out, and it is top flight. Like one of the best in the country at your spot. So interesting to see how this passing attack works.
We're gonna try and calm this crowd down, which
Well, I don't think this quarterback is
the chances of that happening are slim to none.
With this guy's ability. And so if he is going to try him, he better have really good timing. He better be very accurate. He better not be late throwing out-breaking routes because this dude will pick him off and take it to the house.
I love the defense. How about the physicality on that?
That's a 94 speed.
Route to defend, and he catches the football, but what does he do? He gets him on the ground right now. Good physical tackle.
10th ranked place in the country.
Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Caught
Get
in
it
the
out quick.
backfield.
Get it
It's
into our
McKinney.
playmakers' hands quick.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. The Lobos are flying down the field.
I don't know about flying.
It's Hill.
That might be not great.
Got
The
the
bad
quick
throw
pass.
actually paid off there.
And a good job of coverage.
He was able
by
to
that
kind of body
defense,
block
just a short pickup. Guys, let's talk a little bit about New Mexico.
He was able to body block
the
a
good
little
news
bit.
about starting the season outside the top 25, not a lot of lofty expectations. You can sneak up on a few teams, but sooner or later, you're going to want to get that attention and get into those ranks.
I mean, that was a decent run right there. This is just nothing.
In recent years, you saw it with Indiana coming out of absolutely nowhere. You saw it back in the day with USF.
There's just
You see it with
nothing.
Rutgers. Like, in the past, you can do it. You can put it together, gain some momentum, but it starts with this game right here.
TCU reached the national championship game a few years back.
Yo, the
no one expected
blocking
much of them
line
that
up,
season either, so you
though.
never know. What's important is what people believe inside your own locker room.
Oh, the
This team
blocking
thinks they
was
can do
there.
some really special things this year, and they get a chance to start strong.
Wing
here in
trips.
week 1.
I need something because I'm not gonna be able to audible.
Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive. He's got it. First
There we
down
go.
and more.
I saw him at the last second as they were
And
bearing
they
down on
finally
me.
get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the
I mean, the
perfect
offense is doing a little bit of
fourth down
something.
call there. Leaves it with the back.
Not running
And this
though.
one will be
Definitely
stopped
not
for no
running.
gain.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys.
I mean, they
And
want to
no
do
matter
all
what
these
play
deep
you call, man,
throws.
how about him
First
getting in
off,
the backfield quick,
I don't have
penetrating,
time.
using his quickness and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
It's like our guys are not fast enough for that.
Give to the back.
He's just
Not
shedding him
much
so
running room there
fast.
Thanks to this senior defender.
And what's the closest
We
guy
think we
to
might
the
have that
football?
corner
It's
out.
those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work
Over
together.
0.
They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
On the 36 on the road.
And the Lobos line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Punt is in the air. And that, my friends, is getting the
decent.
perfect bounce, the perfect punt, and the perfect roll. They'll have them locked down inside their own 5. Takes the handoff. It's Haynes. Quick spin on the
He
run.
just shook right off
Really
me.
good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Inside the big house, they have those big condominiums down there on the field, paving the way for the running backs.
Big, huge condominiums, and every year it's a little bit different of how they wear their uniforms and how they fit their
Offense
uniforms.
looked all right.
But the style, always the same.
Offense
Line
looked
up,
okay.
hits you right in the mouth. That's who Michigan is.
Defense can't really say too much because they ran through us immediately. 7 rushing yards. Averaging 15 yards a play. Man.
They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. So after the break, they'll go back to work. They'll move the wide receiver. The receiver on the jet sweep.
There we go.
Hey, if you don't want to mess with the
that
defensive line,
was easy.
this is how you do it.
I mean,
the perimeter
my guys are at least
Get
trying.
to your fast guy. That is a hard play to stop for a negative play or for 1 yard. This offense knew it. They got on the perimeter, and they got the first down.
The play action fake.
Oh, he dropped it. He got hit. I mean, I don't know about the...
Brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. To the air, it's Underwood.
He was wide open.
Got him downfield.
Oh, and he's so much faster.
It's a seam wide open. He's at the touchdown, Michigan. He got a step and just dusted the field.
Well, the quarterback does a great job in his decision-making. Found the matchup he wanted one-on-one. His tight end's able to stretch the field. He makes the catch, and he does the rest of the work himself, running it into the end zone.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap it off with a play that can build momentum, a 78-yard touchdown pass. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. They'll put this one in play first snap
Offense
of the
didn't look
drive
terrible.
from the 25. First play of the drive, wants to throw.
Pigs. Oh, he
Catch
caught
in
it.
the middle. It's
What a
Blair.
damn catch.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know it.
Okay.
On the Jets.
Oh, let's go, baby.
Open spaces. And
That was huge.
Run that almost
Beautiful
went to the house.
blocking.
The defense kept him from scoring. The Lobos come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Oh, they're after him. Can't find his
Maybe not
man
roll
as he
out.
took
He's not
a
fast.
shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. It's McKinney. Well,
We're not taking a single solitary one of them out.
Not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB.
We are not taking any of them
find
out.
ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this.
Intercepted. They were back in their own end.
He ran right in front of him.
He stopped at the 19-yard line. A big play there to get the pick and take it back inside the 20. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking for space. It's
We're just getting absolutely
into
mowed
the pile.
down.
Maybe got
Our
one.
dude's
He
just
stopped
hitting
at
the
the
floor
21.
so fast.
And you want to run the football. And that's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8.
Oh, so
Dropping back, it's Underwood. Fires to the tight end. Still running at the 40. Smacks him with the stiff arm.
that's the second time they ran out playing. It was just, it was wide open from
Marking at
jump.
the 39. One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Give to the running back. He's knocked down at the 34.
He's getting 5 yards
but they're
before we
sort
even
of
touch
hitting
him.
them in the mouth with a 6-yard pickup there. The Wolverines with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Off the play fake.
He's got all day long. All right,
Pressure in his face,
I'll
and he
take
lets
it.
it
We got a
fly.
little bit of pressure.
Well, this quarterback's already taken a couple shots from the pocket. There's another one right there that affected his accuracy on that throw.
Gives it on the
Oh.
option.
That motion dragged me
Moving
over.
deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27. And the Wolverines have their offense in high gear. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver.
Good
He'll
tackle.
take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. After a good
It's like
pickup
every
on the
play
run,
is
it's 2nd
right
down.
there waiting just for a giant play to happen.
Looking to fire. Quarterback adapted.
I was about to say double mug is the only thing that we're kind of putting up some resistance, but no.
Obviously, this quarterback is a huge part of their rushing attack, and you've seen that early in this game. He's been very, very productive running the ball. Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes it's on scrambles like what you just saw. But with his speed,
that was huge.
He makes it so difficult on the
So
defense.
I think like the blitzes, the man blitzes and stuff, which is what I'm doing right now. I don't think that's a play, obviously, because we're not getting pressure and we're not going to be able to stick with them. So I think they want me to do man.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Bringing the heat.
Pressure? He's still completing it.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Headed to the end zone. And he runs it in for the score.
We just ain't got nothing. Brandon, what I'll do, happy Tuesday to you as well.
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all 3 facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have
like our Super
on that
Bowl.
side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half of the home team.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found.
I mean, I guess as long as we get out of here healthy, that's really all I can ask for.
Backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air.
All I got is like these. He dropped it.
And it's in.
I got these
If you're
little.
gonna take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Good catch.
Got his man. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Lobos come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll try to run for it. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this game.
You know, if you want to run the ball up the middle, you're going to have to block that guy. I mean, nobody even touched him, and he slanted right into the backfield, made the tackle for loss.
The Lobos send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
That was kind of awkward. I tried to line it up to hit stick.
They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. To the air, it's Underwood. Dances away to buy time.
Our entire defensive line got through, and we could not catch him.
First down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. He'll keep it himself. Nice move to keep him.
No.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
Oh, no.
Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
That's the danger as a defense when you're playing against this guy, because you know you're going to see the option. And if you don't have a player dedicated to pursuing and stopping him, he is going to burn you like he did right there. He has elite speed. You saw it on that option play.
Looking to throw on first down. Right on the money. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. This will likely be the last play of the half.
I mean, they can. Yeah.
And he gets to the line and spikes it very efficient, and they have a chance to score before the break. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. And he'll try this one from the left hash and 33 yards away. Smashes it between the uprights. And now the lead's extended a little further. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Ann Arbor. And we'd
Not
be
as bad as I thought it was
remiss
gonna
if
be.
we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to
Marlon
this
Klein.
superstar
It's about as
tight
bad as I
end.
thought it would.
He's been almost, you know what, check that. He
Underwood
has
is
been
just
unguardable
absolutely
with that
dominating us.
unusual blend of speed,
Our guys aren't fast
size,
enough to keep up with him.
hands,
His
and
arm is
route running.
ridiculous.
He is a pick your poison kind
I
of
mean,
player. With that
they're like
said,
putting up a
let's
little
send
bit
it
of
back to the
resistance,
fellas
but
in the booth at Michigan
we don't.
Stadium.
We don't have anything, and they haven't really even tried to go deep. I think I just need to sit in zones and just hope, because our blitzes aren't getting through. That was our one big play right there. It was a good run. The blocks held up. At least we get the ball.
Will kick it away
Let's
first
see if we
and
can at
we'll
least get
start the
points.
second half.
Like, if we can at least get points, I'll feel a lot better.
Return inside his 5.
Jeez.
And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. His drive will open from the 15. Scanning the field, it's Hills. Here's the pressure. Pressure's
That's
there, and he
penalty
gets
on
rid
us.
of it. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going
nothing
to let
open.
him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag.
I had nothing open.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Still pivot's always a
Klein
nice
getting set
play
on
if you get
second down.
time.
Back to pass.
Dude, I hit him as soon as he broke, and the guy was still
They make the
on him.
stop, trying to pick up just a little bit of the
He
time
was
to get to that
still
first
stuck
down.
on him.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big.
That was
and the clock is
nice.
not their
That was
friend.
beautiful.
This tight end is such a weapon because he can line up all
That was a
over
nice
the
throw.
field. That
All
time
right.
he starts in the slot. He's running the corner route against zone coverage, and he's just got athleticism and wiggle and the ability to separate and make big plays.
Oh,
So
you
nice
can
to have a
tell
target
Humphrey
like
can be really good.
They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back
Adams
comes
is
up with
hurt.
a nice play.
It's not great.
And the Lobos with
Offensive
the
line
first
is
and
already
10.
pretty trash. You can tell Humphrey's got some greatness to him.
They'll give it to him again.
He just
And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
bruised ribs.
The
Injury
big
risk is
fella
high.
in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Oh, he broke the tackle.
Oh, a lot of space.
What?
This defense
Adam.
giving up ground as he's
And now he probably like
knocked down
broke.
at the
Yeah,
26.
he broke something.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll
I should have
take a
just
break
put the
to check
back up.
him
It's
out.
not even like there's
Here's
a significant
an opportunity
difference.
for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. They'll try the run. He's loose.
Ooh,
Nice
okay.
pick up on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down.
Well, obviously
Good look at
the
the thumb.
offense went
He'll be
3 and
back.
out on their last drive. They're having a little
I don't
bit
know-
more
I don't know if
success
he will
here.
be
That
back,
was a
but
nice
he
run.
should
I
be
think
back.
that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to
Humphrey's
stay on
got-
the field. And I think that's something
he's
you
got some
want to
D1
think
speed,
more
baby.
about if you're the play caller on offense.
Yeah, he'll return soon.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create
He's got
second
some-
and inches
he's got some
and stay
D1
way
speed.
ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
And
When they
there
know
was
that a run is
nowhere
coming,
to
there's
go. Just
no-
stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Pressure coming. And this is going to
had a
be
touchdown.
incomplete on 3rd down.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away, and that's one he'd like to have back.
It's incomplete, and the defense comes up with a stop.
I was hoping I would have been able to get it there before he came down, but it wasn't a great route. He didn't really run that well.
Being in position to make that play, and now their offense is coming on the field.
Got it in the
That's a
middle.
quick
It's
throw.
McCulley. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the 3rd quarter of this game. You're probably
have to look and see
expecting
what all
some
that stuff
short
is.
throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige when you've got the playmakers you have offensively.
I'll take it, baby. Come on.
Just gets it to the 20.
Some of my guys are trying. Some of them are they're flashing.
Pick up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8
Even
on
in,
second down. They'll move the tight end.
In a tough matchup like this.
Off play action. He'll take a deep shot here. And they wanted it all.
I think he ran into his own guy.
Instead, they're looking at third down.
Which is the only reason.
First down. To the air, it's Underwood. Starting to feel a little pressure. He won't have enough for the first down as the defense able
I laid the
to corral
wood
him.
on
It'll be
him.
fourth down. And the Wolverines will try to
hit
pin them
him
back
hard.
with the
They gotta
punt.
be careful.
They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time.
First punt.
Hauls
a
it
little
in and
win.
looking upfield. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll start this drive from the 42. Going right to work up top. Got it in the middle. It's Buckley.
Yeah, we're just not fast enough. Like, we get that opening, we're just not fast enough.
And this junior turning in a big play after the catch.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays.
Him is not worth.
I can't afford to lose him. Aggressive, got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
To the air on first down. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain.
It's hard to run a route or get lost near the sidelines and understand exactly where you're at. Nice job understanding I'm starting to get close to the sidelines, throttling down a little bit, catching the football.
You got stars everywhere, man.
Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that's put them out of rhythm. And they decide to trot out the kicker. The holder will kneel down at the 29, making it a 39-yard attempt. Splits the uprights. Good.
And you want to
get shut out. More victories, baby. We had to stop.
Right down the middle. That obviously gives me some confidence.
We got points.
Down the road. That
the offense is kind of moving the ball. It gives me some confidence going into the next game. Against an FCS team, I think we're going to look like Michigan does against us.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it.
I think we're going to look phenomenal.
They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
They still got their starters in, man. I mean,
defense now is
it is only 24-3.
Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs more.
Our defense is actually playing kind of decent. We just can't get enough pressure, so he can kind of sit back there and just find what he needs.
Looking for a man. It's Underwood. He'll pull it down and run.
He just trucked our linebacker.
Called his own number and kept his
He's bigger than our linebacker.
And how about the awareness by this guy on 3rd down? Scramble play. Everything's breaking down, but he never panics, and also knows exactly where he needs to get to pick up that first down.
I mean,
it's 3rd. I can't slide early. I can't run out of bounds. I'm probably going to have to put my body on the line here and take a big hit and risk that to get this first. That's a big-time leadership play by the quarterback.
We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. 1 more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period.
The atmosphere in this game is significantly better than last year's.
What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
It's so much better.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game.
What
the
is
defense
happening?
knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like
why
what
does
they
he
just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
The Wolverines come to the line needing just inches for the first down. On 30 short, they'll go to the power running game. And he just needed a few inches, and he didn't get it. The defense denies this offense. They kick it away on 4th down.
All right.
Not going to get a chance to beat.
All right. Let's trot him out. Let's trot him out. We're going to try him. Hills, honestly, he didn't play that bad. He didn't play bad at all. It's just... there's such a significant talent discrepancy.
Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store.
There's only so much you
They
can do.
couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown,
back a
you
little
got to
bit too
start
far.
finding more creative ways to
I'll
get
admit
your
that.
best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
I can admit that.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. Can't make
Dude, I put it into a quarterback, and all of a sudden they're just like, they're running the routes for my
And that's
guys.
just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game
And I
plan
have
all
less
week
than
long.
0
You're
time now.
watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up.
It wasn't a
give
great
this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in
Oh
coverage.
no,
They've
a
been
better
breaking on passes. They've
throw. A
got
better
their
throw. He
number.
has
That's why
that.
they're
He has that
doing as
first.
much as they are.
Might have Buckley here. There's a lot going on.
Come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Dropped it.
The
All right.
football, and they'll turn
It was,
over on
I mean, he
downs.
hit the receiver twice in the
Decision
hands,
to go for
2
it
drops.
does not pan out.
Their defense stepped up in a big way in that draft. So,
The give to the back.
attack.
Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
Guys,
And the
let's go,
quarterback will take
man.
a sack back at the 36.
And this quarterback,
There's
man,
like
you've
little
seen him have
flashes.
some success, so
If we
you
could just
know he'll
improve
take
the
off and run.
overall.
The defense was ready, man. Nice job. This second half, this is
There's
a
like
critical
little
part
tiny
of it.
flashes.
Don't let him beat you with his feet.
Right down the boulevard. It's
I'm going to keep it honest. I thought we were going to get destroyed way more than we are. Like, we're losing by a lot. We're losing by 24.
And they
But
just tack
I thought it was
on
going to be way
more
worse.
points
I thought it was
to
going to be
this
like
big lead. Listen,
50-something.
sitting extremely pretty.
There's still
All
5
we gotta
minutes.
do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Might be changing the route. They'll start this drive going to the air. On the run,
I had
still
X.
looking.
Come on,
Trying to
though.
escape and get it himself. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that
one,
initially
maybe?
he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not
That was a good
throwing
throw.
it
It
away.
was
He's not
snappy.
sliding early.
He got it
just
there.
knows
Quick.
where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
McKinney hasn't really gotten too much going on the ground.
They'll leave it with him. And he was
He hasn't really
fortunate
gotten to do
not to
anything.
lose yardage on that play.
Granted,
Able
none of
to
our guys
wedge it
have,
back to
but-
the line of scrimmage.
Humphrey at least
Lobos
has
are at the
some big
line trying
games.
to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Caught.
Good
Close to the
catch.
marker, it's Humphrey. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. And the Lobos are marching down the field. From the gun, they'll try the middle.
And I
He's
kind
gonna
of
have a
like
big
how
game.
they're running back.
He's gonna have a few big games for us.
Just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot
He's
of
got
times they
88
close
yards.
so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
I had it.
Close on that.
I don't think it was a touchdown, but I had that.
Trying to deliver the football, and now
I kept
they
it in the
face
block,
third
too.
down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
That's the second one. If it was a better throw, that's such a big game.
Quarterback in this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops.
But then he blues that one. Like,
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
it's pros and cons, man. Pros and
Lobos
cons.
come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw again. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive.
It didn't let me throw it down. So I'm used to like on those. I hate down and left.
Objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional.
And it kind of like stops your receiver and drags him back in, and it didn't do it there.
They're one-dimensional.
So I'm
They have to
curious if
pass
they
the football.
change
You can
that.
bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football.
Another sack.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
I'm curious if they changed it or if it's just, you know, talent-wise, I guess. It could be. It's just the skill overall doesn't let you do it.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Wolverines need their binoculars.
It's unfortunate because I had the vision, and I think a better throw would have completed it.
Got his man on
That was an
the
interesting play.
They make the stop
It's like a wheel
just
route
across
with
the
a
30
screen
at the
attached to it.
31. It's fourth down. The Wolverines will call on their
All right,
punt team.
we're gonna have like 30 seconds, 3 timeouts.
They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Wants to throw on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first
right
down
around.
pass, and it never had a chance.
He just got right
And
around.
this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This
I was trying to get it so that the running back could have tried to block him, but I couldn't get it out fast enough.
That people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
It'll be third and short from their own 33. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it left.
That was a decent throw, too.
Before it fell to the ground.
Oh, it was a decent throw. 30 Creek guy, appreciate the sub, bro. Thank you.
Trailing, we're in the second
Thank you, man.
half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down.
Damn, that was a nice
early.
throw.
Didn't have any success.
I don't think he has the
They've got to dial
speed.
up a better play here.
With the catch, it's Buckley. Really nice pickup there as they
What a
have
play.
it out to the
All right.
34 with a first down.
Come on, baby.
Offense uses a timeout, 17 seconds.
I got one
left on the clock.
timeout, 17
Now
seconds.
they'll line it up from the 44 on
I don't
first
think
and
I can
10.
hit that.
Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. Just missed his man, gave him just a
He just doesn't
little
have
too
that in his
much.
repertoire right now. He just doesn't have the
That's
skill
kind of
level to
what
hit
we've
that
seen
throw.
from this offense all game long, man. It's just been.
He did it there, though. He threw it where I wanted to. He just
Receiver
couldn't
and
throw it with
quarterback just
accuracy.
not on the same page.
Which is
Somebody out
fine. I mean,
wide
he's a freshman
needs
playing
to
in Michigan.
step up, needs to make some plays for their QB because they're in a huge hole and they need some explosive passing plays.
He didn't get the first. It would have been nice to stop the clock, but what are you going to do? Wing trip, stacks wide flex, spread wide slot.
And the Lobos lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. They'll try to get it through the air.
See if we can do something with the ball.
Ripping through the defense and getting
And I don't think we can get this
right
off
down
without
to
the clock.
24-yard line. As disappointing as this is, everything's still in front of this team. I mean, think
So,
back to
we lost by 24.
1983 Miami got blown
I thought we
out
were
in
gonna
the
lose by
opener of
significantly
the
more.
national championship.
We were
You're
kind of
absolutely
able to move the
There's
ball.
lots to
Underwood is
play
a
for
freak.
here. There's no doubt when you watch this team, they've
He's a
got
freshman.
the talent to get it done.
That dude
They
is
gotta
bigger than our
execute better.
linebackers.
You got to iron out some of these mistakes.
Like, if you see the one play that he just
But I
trucks,
think
I
if
mean, we
this
did
is a
have some
team,
sacks.
if they stay
We had
healthy
some
throughout
pressure.
the course of the year, David,
No
they've got a lot to
interceptions.
play for this season.
Secondary
I guess I'm the
wasn't
one that caught the
great,
1983 reference. I
but
know
they
you
didn't
two
really
guys were
beat us on
alive.
anything
I wasn't
huge. They had the
alive
one
yet.
big
Good
play,
Lord, you guys are old. Like,
but we couldn't tackle
this
Underwood.
is a long time ago. Can you
At
use a
all.
little better reference there, Reese Davis?
He trucked
Thanks
over
so
our
much for
linebackers
spending some
consistently.
time with us. For David Pollock
We
and
did have
Jesse
more
Palmer,
first
I'm
downs
Reese
than them.
Davis, and this has been
We had
another
326
presentation of
yards,
EA Sports
like-
College Football.
We had decent plays. 103 rushing. We matched them. 6.4. 11 of 15 for 2 touchdowns. We were 20 of 37. Beat him in passing yards. We were 3 of 12 on 3rd down. That was 3 of 5 on 4th down, though. That's not terrible. 2 turnovers. "53 plays." Bryce Underwood is a freshman. Wow, I didn't know that. Oh, that's gonna be a nightmare for a long time. All right, Hills played really well. Welliver, as soon as we brought him in, their defense, like, I don't know, I think they took it as a slight or something that I put in the back of. I don't know. Their defense stepped it the hell up. 13 of 20 for 148, 65%. Because Michigan's defense, that's not terrible. He had the one pick. Welliver had some decent throws. He had a lot of drops. But there was also some throws that he's kind of limited on, and he can't do. Humphrey played phenomenal. We just couldn't run the ball that much. McKinney didn't do too much. He is very small out there, too. Welliver had the 1. 2 broken tackles for him. He had the 120 plus. He played really well. I think against somebody that's not Michigan's front 7, I think he would have did really well. Justice Haynes, I mean, Underwood did the most. 4 broken tackles. 2 over 20. Yeah, he's got downhill. He has extender. He was breaking so many sacks, too. Like, he was getting hit in the backfield, and he was just breaking all of them. He only completed it to 4 different receivers. Marlon Klein. We threw it to a few different players. Players one. If you would have asked me who I was like throwing to the most, or I thought was getting the most, I was gonna say Thomas. He only had 2 catches. I'm curious. See, now it says we only had 3 drops. I don't know if I agree with that. 8 catches for 82 yards. I mean, he balled out, man. We just didn't have time in the pocket. We didn't have time to do anything. Pierce went off. 10 pancakes. You have 1 sack. Jeez. Their entire line, they have so many seniors, though. But it's Michigan. They're going to fill that up quick. CJ Johnson. Let's go, baby. San Marino's was in the game a lot for some reason. I don't know why. I didn't have any injuries. I mean, maybe just exhaustion, wear and tear and stuff. He was in the game a lot, though. They kept picking on him in the passing game. Keene was really good. He had ball sacks. He was really good. We still have him for another year, too. Yeah, San Marino is really good. It says he's a lurker. He was really good in the running game. He got back. He shot the gap really quick, but they kept picking on him in the throwing game. It could just be speed. Listen, I'll take it. We didn't give up 50. We had sacks. We got them a punt. We didn't get shut out. It's like little victories. It's really all you can do. Against a team like Michigan, a ranked team, with that freak of nature at quarterback, yep. All right, let's see if we got any movement on our recruits. Humphrey, Agu, and Lane also want to go. Lane can go. I'm fine with that. Not to be rude. We didn't get any coaching points. All right, I got to see if I fell behind a little bit more. Remove him. We drop down on Baldwin. Ooh. Oh, because they got a visit and everything. We dropped. Yeah, we just gotta cut bait. We're not getting either of them. Proximity to home is always nice. Generally I don't think we're getting it. I gotta get better at recruiting, man. I am not good. I ran out of all my points. All right. Texas dismantled Ohio State, damn. 343 with 4 touchdowns. 45-14. Yo, these are really on like the first days? Clemson and LSU and Texas against Ohio State. Michigan against Oklahoma. Michigan actually moved up from beating us. Malachi Fields. He was a player of the game, but Miami still beat Notre Dame. Let's go. Let's go, big boys. All right. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this one. I'm feeling good. September 15th, 10:30 p.m. What are we, high school team? What is this? Friday Night Lights? 47 overall. Yo. I like the All Blacks. I like the Grays. I like these. I wish it was a home. I wish it was a home one. I do like the All Reds. We're probably gonna come out in the All Reds. Yeah, we're gonna come out in the All Reds. Like all red? White helmet kind of goes hard. I didn't realize they changed their logo. Yeah, let's go all red. I like that.
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to University Stadium, home of the Lobos of the University of New Mexico in Albuquerque. As we'll see, the Stallions taking on a team from
I see they haven't updated the stadium at all.
Lobos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
I feel like we're gonna come out on fire.
And the Stallions ready to put
Do I get to brag over beating a 47 overall?
Started.
I don't care. A win is a win.
On the run
I want to absolutely decimate this team. I want to absolutely throttle this team.
This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane.
Scotty Humphrey is about to ball the hell out.
With good field position. The Lobos offense has the ball first today. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated?
Is that like their fight song or something? I don't know what that is.
Talk about guys that bring it every single
Okay,
day.
well,
that we can depend on them. They can get other guys.
I'm gonna keep it a buck.
They're always motivated.
Average weight.
They're always being a great teammate.
Was that
These are the
line?
guys that coaches
Average weight 326.
Big-time players make big plays.
Compared to
in big games,
277.
right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they
Come
do
on,
today.
man.
And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Hills. Grab
Thank you.
near the marker. It's
In the
Valdez.
back row.
He's got enough to
Fully
move the
admitted.
chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Lobos have it with a 1st and 10.
I want the wide side. Strong side. Wide side.
This time they'll go to the running
Oh, that's
game.
not even Humphrey. It's all right.
He is delivering
Homie had a rough
the
game.
blow
He
while
needs some
running the
touches.
ball, and he gets it to the 39.
He'll be all right.
And the Lobos with a 2nd and short to keep this drive
Homie
moving.
had a hard one.
Running back searching for a hole.
As soon as Humphrey comes out of the game, we
They
start
bring
running
him
the ball.
down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense
Well,
with a
knock,
fresh
Humphrey.
set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And it's a
I'm
really
getting
good
a
job by this
little-
defense. Complete
getting a little
defensive
cocky.
effort.
Little
When the back
cocky.
end
We
makes
gotta
the
dial it
quarterback
down here.
hold the football a little longer than he wants to. and
Especially
then the
because our
pass
line
rush
cannot
gets
block.
home, hits him and forces the incompletion.
The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Takes a hit as
What
he
a
fires.
catch.
He's got it. And the defense was right there to make the tackle.
What a
but
damn
not
catch.
Before they get it to the 12 and set up in the red zone. They go to the ground.
I don't know who that was. I think that was our left guard. Just
But
absolutely
the defense
bodied,
feeling the heat to make a
bodied
stop here.
their defensive lineman.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
I'm gonna give them some credit. Their run defense is actually
And
pretty
they
nice.
didn't
They're
get
getting
it
pressure.
forward and inch. Defense wins the battle up front. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the 1st without scoring. Trying to get rid of it. Couldn't find anywhere to throw the football. Just got rid of it. And that's the
We
number one
also
thing.
cannot block
Avoid
them.
disaster
7
here.
only.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their 1st drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it.
That
on
was
4th
not
down.
the best route I've ever seen in my life. That route was actually horrific. That was one of the worst routes I have ever seen run in my life. Holy. All he had to do was run it crispy as a touchdown. That was terrible.
Yeah, he's still developing. You know, I think
and he's our number one.
He's still learning the vision and how to play the running back spot. And I think you leave him, Jesse, going, I want a little bit more. I want more consistency, more big plays, so this offense can really take off.
I think the coaching staff, I think the fans know for the future of this program, they need to upgrade at the position. They'll try to do that in recruiting or the portal. But for right now, today, this guy has to be able to make plays when his opportunities show up.
He is so freaking good, man. Keen, I'm assuming.
They were right there as soon as he got the ball. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Under fire.
There's no way. Let's go.
And down he goes.
Oh my God, that was him again.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem.
That dude is a problem.
In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again.
He is an absolute demon.
Now, he right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
That was a terrible kick.
Here's a return from midfield.
Whoop. All right,
This guy is a daring punt return man. He's
let's do something here.
For the
All right.
fair catch, a solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. To the air, it's Hills. Caught over the middle.
I gotta get Humphrey involved, man.
One of the things you love about
He's our
this
best
running
player.
back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
The Lobos can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Carry him in, let's go.
And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Lobos!
Hey, we know football gets harder when you start to get
First lead of the season, baby. Let's go.
Who needs that? Break the long touchdown run.
That was
nice
nice
job
run.
by the back. Seeing the hole, exploding through.
That was good blocking. Everything held up. And he just rolled over the guy's body into the end zone. We like it.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. BYU is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Ty Detmer, this might not be over just yet. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Stanford. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Slithers into space.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pursuit right there. Let's go. Let's go a little bit of blitzes. We might be able to get away with a lot more like man blitz compared to what we were able to do against
they'll go right back to the run.
Michigan, obviously.
That hole closed quickly. Pickup of 1 to the 15.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5
he got
offensive
rocked.
We're already in the first quarter, but
our defense get through, baby. Tyler Keene again.
Day for this QB. He's already been sacked.
That
He gets
dude.
hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way
If
to
there
do
was
a
a
better
bright spot
job
on our
up front
defense.
protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
It's not even like he's just doing this against this team. He did this against Michigan.
To the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return.
He did it against Michigan too.
48. The run to the left. Creates a little room. Got enough for the first, and he's still going.
Good pursuit by the defensive end,
Pick up to
man.
move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the second quarter.
He didn't give up on that play. He made sure he made that tackle. Good first quarter.
That's the end of the period,
The
and New
Northwest
Mexico has the lead.
Stallions.
Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank
Take
it
it,
up in
baby.
the second.
62 rushing yards.
First play of the period, first down here. Looking downfield, it's Hills. Makes the grab. It's
He was wide
McKinney.
open. I don't know if they're. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I thought he was just running fancy free. I was gonna try and go deep, but
clicking, everything working
there's no
together
point of
really
risking it
well.
when you got back.
Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line Good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
They'll run it on 1st and goal.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Touchdown, New Mexico.
What a
After
run.
starting the season 0-1, this offense felt like
the
they just
tackles got a little
lacked
stiff
plays
on
the field in that first game. But so far today, they're taking advantage. QB's making good decisions. Guys are stepping up. They've limited the mental mistakes. They haven't
Scotty
turned the
Humphrey, baby.
football over.
I knew he was going to have a decent game.
It's a different looking offense here in game 2.
He flashed against Michigan.
Getting set for the point after.
He still might transfer. I don't know.
And with the extra
I'm gonna try and keep him involved in the offense. He's our best offensive player.
Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bullock. He's out of bounds at his own 15-yard line, looking for running room and couldn't find much on that return. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
Oh, the pursuit, baby. Both of our defensive lines are playing really well. Actually, yeah, I agree. He's my best linebacker.
Backed up now,
But
here's 2nd and long.
he like goes down to the line. He goes on the edges. He drops back to the middle. He might have had him. He looked faster than my defender.
The 11-yard line.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure
Lopez,
something out. This is already getting out of
the
hand.
other defensive
They're going to have to
tackle.
protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some success, because right now,
That was a really bad play call against a pretty big blitz.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. The Stallions will punt this one away.
I do hope, I mean, chances are it's still probably by overall, but I would hope that like stacks
Excellent coverage
way into where they get drafted,
any room to set up a big return.
because you could have like a low over, like Keen, like a mid-70s guy that puts up a ridiculous season.
And that's a really nice play.
But then if he still goes undrafted, it doesn't make sense. Kind of breaks the immersion a little bit. But if he can have like a ball-out season like a lot of guys do, and then he goes into the draft, I'd like to see him get drafted. I'm curious if they fix that a little bit.
I
didn't see anything about it, so I don't know.
Big defensive line. And the Lobos are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Back to pass, it's Hills. Fires to the
Blair's
wideout.
just open.
Wide open downfield.
He is just open as soon as he cuts.
Touchdown, Lobos! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited. Get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well, offense playing well.
He was
they
just
got a lot
open.
to cheer about here at home.
Blair's nice, man. He's got like smooth moves, a lot smoother than our boundary receivers. Those dudes can't run routes to save their lives.
And he'll just take
You walk up to you like, yo, run one crisp route and you go in the first round of the NFL draft, they will probably fall at the line of scrimmage.
Gets the back moving. They're going to open this drive with a pass.
Yeah.
Steps away. Got room at the
Good
35.
hit. I mean,
Nice job by this junior quarterback to
he
get
had
it
2
done on the
people wide
ground.
open plus his
They've got
lane.
it at the
So, I mean,
37. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down.
oh, I'm gonna say that was ugly, but I don't care because that is phenomenal.
He gives him the ball in prime field position at the
Beautiful.
40. This offense has it with really good field position.
I feel like it's gonna take a while for Buckley to
They're
run.
going to throw it to start the drive. That's reeled in. It's Humphrey. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success
our
when you throw it
blocking is not
outside
great.
like that, you're going to need some more
Our blocking is not
blocking
great.
and better blocking down.
Upgrading our line is going to be fantastic.
The Lobos are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss.
All right.
The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Time to take a shot.
Yeah, good point.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
It sucks on the stat sheet.
A short return, but the defense comes out.
I was hoping maybe we could have just out-jumped them, but
they've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Creates a little space. Jukes his way for more. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17.
Let's go with some more pressure. He doesn't do great against pressure.
2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Got it behind the line.
Did it right there.
It's McGowan. There he goes.
He just threw it into the pressure. That was fine.
That was a good read. Down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Stallions come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll try to move the chains.
Yeah, that was. That was a pretty predictable play call.
In the backfield, he'll lose 3. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. The Stallions will send out the punt unit.
I forgot Blair's our kick returner and our punt returner.
Come on to punt.
He kind of does everything for us. He's a little utility knife.
Nestles it in at the 35. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Quick completion on the out.
Speak of the devil.
And they exploited that soft spot.
Tyler Holler. He made the tackle too. That sucks.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Blair's on fire, man.
On 1st down from the 35. Grabbed over the middle. It's Miller. Makes the grab, and he's dragged down. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Hills. Fires downfield.
Oh!
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Did he lose his house streak?
This offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way. And they put
he's like the only one getting open. It's unbelievable.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
Everybody else is getting stuck
Hand
to
off to the single back. Really good
decent
running,
run.
gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. The offense calls timeout. It's the second.
I need Buckley to run a really nice route,
And the
please.
Lobos can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass.
He's
Pocket
not.
breaking down.
I had to
And he
touch
was
him.
drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
It just takes so
That last
long
incomplete
for them to
pass
get
has him
open.
staring at a 3rd and 3. He'll throw on 3rd down. Looking down the middle. He's got
He threw that as he was getting hit too. That was a really nice throw. That was.
The offense uses a
was
timeout
impressive.
to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
I feel like our offensive line gets blown up in obvious running situations, so we're going to go ahead and not do that.
Cushion. He wants to throw it. Trying to barrel in.
Yeah, they sent everybody on a blitz. The guy that was initially covering him bumped him to allow the safety to come down, and the safety almost made the play on it.
And man, the defense really needed to stop.
He's just way too big.
Get the ball back to the offense before
He's way too big, and that was a really nice throw.
Their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to
See, the safety almost got there. He was kind of covering the running back, I guess.
It's been a struggle in the first half.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra
Blair,
point makes it
starting to emerge.
28-0.
Starting to emerge.
Now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week in and
Oh,
week
boy.
out, guys.
I did not want to start the kick that early.
College football. Check this out.
not bad.
Arizona is up big right now, and what's shaping up to be a blowout they'll remember in Tucson for some time.
Okay, so here comes the offense
Over to you,
returning
baby.
to the field. This late in the half,
down,
you're
come up.
behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on us.
You got around
It's a
him.
running room.
Good
He'll
run.
go out of bounds at the 22,
was a
methodically
damn good
moving it
run.
away from their own end zone. And the Stallions in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Trying play action. The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
Sweet feet.
Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. Here's a timeout on the field.
Do I keep
Tight
the
game here late in the first half. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29.
I don't know if I keep the announcers. I always turn them off.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Williams.
All right.
The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. The Stallions with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Rushes on him. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline.
You got to be impressed with this defense.
Maybe Lopez again,
guys. They've got a big lead.
Yo, our defensive tackles are
quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming
pulling
into
their
this
weight.
game they could take advantage of this
honest.
offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
That was a good play.
Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they've got it at the 42. To the air on 1st down. Oh, he makes the catch. They make the stop, and that is the end of the 1st half.
Hey, beautiful half. Let's go. I knew I had a little bit of confidence coming out of that Michigan game.
Guys, looks like
We did a lot of things on offense. We did a lot of things. I mean, Blair's already at 100 yards and a touchdown.
And how do we possibly
6
begin
targets.
without singing the praises of this receiver?
Damn, dude.
His ability to find gaps.
Like I said, he's open immediately every single time. Like, he runs a route and it's just bam.
He simply is
Just
the
open.
total package. How this
Everybody else is like completely blanketed. And I'm unsure of the plays that I either didn't complete or I got sacked or whatever. He was probably open too, but I'm trying to get it to other people. But they're like so blanketed. That was
All right, Kevin,
the tackle interactions are so much better.
Here. The Lobos will kick it off to start the 2nd half. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. And the coverage team able to make the
I want to line those up so bad.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. They keep it on the ground.
We have no stadium pulse.
Solid gain.
Our stadium is quiet, even though we're decimating.
And the Stallions with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
I guess it's deserved. We don't really have much of a presence.
Quarterback on the keeper.
Where you going, bro? You're not running me.
And you want to talk about gang tackling? Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
You ain't not running me, bro.
The
You're not
Stallions come to
Underwood.
the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Wants to throw.
I feel like Brawley never.
Snagged in the
That was
middle.
really
It's
bad.
Manning.
That was really bad. I thought I was closer than what I was. Just about to give him props that I've never seen Brawley come off the field.
And the Stallions come to the line with
That was
fresh
all
set of
me.
downs. The give to the back.
Good tackle.
They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31.
McCray was a really nice. I think I'm gonna give myself some credit. That was a really nice decision that I made, putting him in the box.
You're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it,
Because he wasn't going to start for us. He's fast enough. He's faster than our linebackers, and he's big. He's huge. So
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the 1st half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point.
that worked.
Turning it on. What a nifty run there.
That
to pick up the
worked.
1st down.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense. There's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground. He gets
He's
upfield,
tired.
and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field.
He's
He
tired.
shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
It was a decent tackle.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
Hand off from the shotgun.
Oh, you gotta bop him, man. He's tired.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Yo, they're putting together a decent drive.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. From the gun,
nice tackle.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Stallions have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile.
See, McCray plays everywhere, man. He plays up top. He plays in the box.
Got his man. Pulled down for the tackle.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows. He can run slants. He can run the option routes.
Yeah, the running backs have a ridiculous burst right now.
This guy really
we're not getting any pressure.
Routes in his toolbox.
And the Stallions pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work.
He has been quiet in the second half so far.
Might as well give it to him again. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down.
I got you, 84. What you got?
Wants to go up top.
Oh, you did have that, huh?
He's got it on the run. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. The Stallions trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Stallions.
Yeah, and this offense needs a spark, man. Down big. Listen, it's game one.
They
It's
took
not the end
that
of the
belt,
world,
man.
We got a deficit.
They
Got to put some
stomped us on that
drives
drive.
together. Nice drive here. Now the defense needs to do their part because they got to put this thing in turbo.
They didn't do anything special either. They just
on to attempt the
stomped
try.
us.
The extra point is good, but they're still down 28-7. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
I understand.
The Lobos offense is dialed up this time.
I really do.
They still have a cushion, but you don't want to feed that hope with unproductive drives. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Shoots it to the left. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit.
I was really hoping it would have let him up, man.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll run it from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Back to throw, it's Hills. Here comes the heat. And the heat was all over him, and that's the way the 3rd quarter.
I wait for anybody that isn't Blair, and this is what happens.
That's the end of the period, and New Mexico has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. And the Lobos will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Typically, at this spot on the field, you make a fair catch. I'd call that risk aversive, but it is good field position. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. And the Stallions with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Quarterback extends the play. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down and getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Under fire. And he had it for a second, but it just slipped out of his hands. So now it's 2nd and long. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it? Catch in the middle. It's McGowan.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense is...
Fires deep toward the end zone.
Doesn't have that.
And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's...
He almost had that.
Well, talking to the coaching staff coming into tonight, they thought they had to have success throwing the football if they were going to win this game. And one of the biggest reasons why I'd say they're losing right now is because this guy still hasn't thrown a touchdown pass. The defense has been ready for the deep shots. They're ready yet again.
Nice.
Here late
Pressure got
in
through,
the
baby.
game. Nice job forcing that incompletion.
A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. On the run, it's Humphrey.
All right, that was decent. I mean,
efficient run gets it up to the 44. The Lobos can play this second down.
I would like better, to be honest.
Just a few yards to go.
I felt like Humphrey was going to blow out this game. Their rush defense actually is not bad.
From the gun, the ground game. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
All right, guys, that's not a home run type play, but he did enough there to keep the chains moving.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Handoff to the single running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line.
Blocking just ain't holding up.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
He'll loft one deep down the left side.
And a better throw, that's a touchdown. That was a bad throw.
And they'll do more.
It's unfortunate, but
they'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. And the Lobos are rolling down the field. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw, it's Hills. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
he was just going way too fast on blitz. He couldn't react in time. Pretty it up, baby. I had a couple options to throw, but as soon as I saw that blitz going, I rolled out fast, and he just zipped on by.
They've rebounded beautifully, and I think coming back, playing in front of their home crowd, really has impacted this game, and it's gotten them back to 500.
Zipped on by.
And the extra point sails through, and they have a 35-7 lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Let's go.
He's forced out of bounds at his own 19-yard line. An excellent job of coverage on that one. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. What a turn that last drive was.
Make it look like we're covered with all this pressure.
4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points
every time.
and your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
84
no
is
doubt,
lit
David,
me up.
They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get the
And
I feel like I might have been able to get that pick.
The quarterback goes down at the 17.
I feel like I might have been able to get it. Aguilar's playing really well this game, too.
You're trying to find some kind of momentum late in the game to build something off of, and you give up another sack.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He puts a
Nah, he ain't got that.
under it down the sideline.
Get out of here.
Oh, he dropped it. That
Get out of here with that
deep ball was
nonsense.
Right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Stallions decide
Old
to
me
punt
would
it
have switched
away.
on to that, probably
leg
botched
is
the play
staying
somehow.
loose
He
already,
would have caught it
the
and probably ran for a
5th kick of the
touchdown.
night.
Just let the computer do its thing.
He'll try to feel the putt and see if he can give his offense better field
Eventually, I'm going to
position.
click onto it.
Little pressure on the coverage
And
team
absolutely
there, and
jacked
they'll
up.
stop him at the 47-yard line. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Smart move to keep it on the ground.
I feel like the wear and tear isn't as intrusive as it was last year, which is nice, because that was the biggest issue. I like the idea of it.
And here's the mindset.
It was just really, really terrible last year. But this year it seems a lot more balanced. It seems a lot better.
The clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly.
I waited too long.
Probably just doing safe runs.
There he goes.
Fight for it, baby. Let's go.
He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. He was really beating himself up over that interception and that loss last week. I know he's thrown a pick in this one, but he's looked much more certain.
And what
beat himself up in the interception. I promise you, the interception had nothing to do with the reason we lost last week.
One mistake is okay. Those usually aren't the ones that are going to kill you. So one mistake, back-to-back.
That was dirty. No, Buckley.
The most important stat.
He hasn't really done much, but he does.
And I think as a running back, if
he
you're
does
this guy,
warrant the
you're
over the
looking at your
top.
chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the fourth quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force feed you the football to try and ice
the
this
rock,
game.
baby.
He's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red
I mean, I would have liked 100 yards for him, but I thought honestly he was going to be like 150.
Remember, they can pick up a first without
but their run defense at the beginning was very, very good.
Down at the 6, but the defense feeling
High ankle sprain. He might be done for quite some
This is an offense,
time.
guys, that really believes in physicality, and that's their identity. So running the ball on second down, no problem for them.
Keeping it on the ground on first and
Oh,
goal.
what a run.
And
From the
they're
littlest of holes,
yet
and
another
got right up
touchdown
it.
as they just added their total.
Well, obviously, this team didn't get the start they wanted to on the year, coming into this one 0-1, but a great job there.
This is what I thought Michigan was going to do to us.
6 up on the board. They've got a
Honestly, and that's why I had some
comfortable
confidence
lead.
coming into this
They
game.
wanted to turn the page and start to build momentum. This is a massive win for this program.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week.
Kansas State and Army?
Kansas State looked
What's intriguing
like a
about that game?
serious force in what can only be
Number
described
15th ranked
as
against
a
Army.
dominant win. This is a program that's won before.
How is anybody going to
and
expect
they
a different
might
result
just add
than that?
some more hardware before this year is out. All that speculation all week, and now we know. Something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Gives it on the option. He is
Too much
going
dancing.
nowhere. Stop.
Too much
at the line of
dancing, and
scrimmage.
Kawan is going to make that
last
tackle
play is basically
every
a
single time.
microcosm of what today has been like for this offense. Just nothing happening. Not physical enough at the point of attack. They're being swarmed.
Ooh, he just
They
got punched in the
haven't
back of the
had
head.
balance necessary to win this game, and that's why they find themselves trailing late.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in
Oh, the
middle,
little
it's McGowan.
delayed. Oh,
He'll
that
make
was a
the
nice play.
on 3rd down.
He
He's
had the
got
flat
enough for
open
the
or
first
that
as they
play.
mark it at the 32.
Yeah, that was a good play.
When you know you have a team outclassed,
Let's go,
the
baby.
ability to play to that standard and finish with
It's
a
FCS
blowout
Northwest.
like this
I
is
understand.
really impressive.
And it's
I
almost
understand.
like playing against yourself, right?
But this
You know
back-to-back
you're
game is
better.
65%
You know you're gonna
completion
win the
percentage. He had
football
3 tugs in
game,
this game.
but how do I continue to still execute?
He
This-
balled
this
out.
was so easy, great execution. Just
Couple bad
beat down
plays.
in
He
every
had the one
facet.
pick.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate
Kinda how
the
I thought it
ball
was gonna
down
go.
the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What
I will say, for a
great
long
game
time,
plan coming
Northwest had
in, and
really
this
good
was just
defense.
total domination.
So,
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer,
164
I'm Reese
yards.
Davis,
Our
and you've
defense
been
showed up.
watching another presentation of EA Sports
we did have
College
130
Football.
rushing yards. Did a better completion percentage, I guess. Yeah, we got to try and limit. They had more time of possession. Hills again, man. Oh, the one rushing touchdown, that's right. He had 2 passing, 1 rushing. 46-yard long. I will say our offense is very stagnant. Very stagnant. When Blair is not getting the ball. When he is not, like, when I'm trying to find somebody else, like there were those couple times I was trying to find Thomas, he only had 6 yards. They also claim 0 drops. I don't think they're tracking drops, right? Blair is a problem, man. If I wanted to, I could do like Tyreek Hill and just throw him the ball damn near every time. But we actually completed it to more players this week than we did last week. But there was less like yard discrepancy. Like the entire offense just went through Blair. McKinney was okay. Keegan Johnson, we got to figure out how to get him involved, man, because he is our best wide receiver, and he does not get open. And it says he's a cutter too. I don't remember. Is Cutter? Is Cutter when you got the ball, or is that like sharper route running? His route running is horrific, and it says he's an elusive route runner. He's the one that every time I'm in the red zone, I always try and find him, and we just can't. But I'm gonna make a concerted effort to try and get him involved in the offense a little bit more. Even though I like Blair a lot. Detroit Pittsburgh 17-0 in St. Louis. Damn. Who pitched? I wanted to look at defense, man. Defense is like my favorite part to look at. $26 coaching points. 26 coaching points. How do you unlock? Oh, okay. Quarterback transfers more interested. Increased starting interest from linebackers. So this is all like portal stuff. I don't really care about that. So that's all we got, huh? I mean, transfers would be nice, but free to player norm. Oh, yeah, the cheers. Yeah, yeah. I do like the scheme guru aspect. I do like that a lot. UCLA is going to be tough. They do have a loss. I am a little confident, though. I am a little confident. We dropped on him. I don't know if we're going to be able to get him. We just have no hours. I mean, I do need to like fill out though. Did I get rid of him? Phoenix, I did. Once I did too. We're kind of still in there on him. There's nobody like... These are all going to be in the 3,000s. It's a lot of corners, man. West Coast running gun? Yeah, I'm still, I think I have the air raid on this. I don't know what New Mexico is. Spread and air raid, I know for cut at least are the two like top ones right now, but nobody knows. There's just so much that changed as far as playbooks and stuff go. Upgrading the coach skills is not going to matter. We got UCLA. I'm going to take her outside really quick. I'll be right back. Let's spank USC, baby. Or not USC. We wouldn't spank USC. UCLA, we definitely could, though. Well, maybe not spank. I feel confident. I feel a little less confident. 89 speed. We don't have anybody that's 89 speed. We don't have anybody that's 89 speed. But Michigan had multiple 90s and they never went deep on us, so. What was that one? Oh, it didn't show. Florida and LSU. Yo, there's so many huge matchups early in the season. It's wild. Georgia and Tennessee. Texas A&M and Notre Dame. All right, listen. We got to take care of business. We got to do a little bit better. I'm not like huge into this offensive playbook that we got. I'm going to be honest. Yeah, we got like our own Vice jerseys, man. When do we wear them? Like, do I use them against UCLA? All whites. All whites are so clean, man. All whites are so clean. I think we got a chance.
One of the most pristine settings in all.
I think we got a chance.
In the shadows of the San Gabriel's,
the legendary Rose Bowl. I think we got a chance.
It will come alive when the
if we could just play.
Fans start the
if we could play how we played against Michigan, we win this game. If we could play how we played against Michigan, we can win.
What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this
and we played like we did in the second half against FCS.
Tradition and everything that makes college football great.
It's gonna make it hard.
As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the New Mexico Lobos, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins.
It also sucks that we have to keep going into these guys' houses, and it makes it significantly harder for us.
Legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. The Lobos will put total leather on.
Look at our students actually holding strong out there.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Matthews.
Let's go.
I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone.
86 speed, 97 throwing power. So bro, what is with the demons we got to go up against?
And guys, any discussion about this offense has to start and end with the guy behind.
Bro, he's going to sun us like Underwood did.
He gets the ball on every play.
This man is going to be gigantic. He's going to mow our people down.
So many times you see Jesse where they can run it as well.
Oh, boy.
He's the captain usually on most teams. It starts and ends with him.
Yeah, and David, the thing we love about this guy, too, is he's such a good distributor and facilitator with the football. He knows this offense like the back of his hand, and he's able to take advantage of all the different weapons they have surrounding him.
Yo, they're doing like these little dinky passes. This is Miami Dolphins offense going on. Just get it into play, make his hands real quick, let him run it. You gotta try and go deep.
Back to pass, it's Iamaleava. It's complete on
we got nobody that can keep up with him. This is a problem. And I can't press the receivers.
Off the play fake on first down.
He got rid of it so fast. We got pressure too. 3 people, including me, got back there.
Still a bit short of the first down.
But we just.
The Bruins can really attack on this second and short.
Oh, he ready.
It's Matthews. They're able to get him stopped just shy.
McCray is so good, man. If he was like a little bit quicker.
The wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense
I'm gonna regret this. I know I'm gonna regret this.
The ball carrier on that one.
They'll try to pick it up on
the ground. Oh my God, they're blocking.
Working their way closer and closer. A third down conversion.
It was a good play call on my part. I will say that, but
this offense knew coming into
this their blocking is just phenomenal right now.
On this opening drive for them, they're doing a nice job running the football. They're on third down. They're in a position on the field now. If you're on defense,
you're not beating me deep. You're not beating me deep.
And they won't make make the connection going for the big play.
And that's just a huge missed opportunity on offense.
97 throwing power, is that right?
Wide open in the end zone. You might not get another clean look like that in the rest of this game.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection.
I couldn't get over in time.
They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3.
Oh my God, man, they're testing me.
And the Bruins line it up with a 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw.
Pressure.
And the quarterback
That is huge. I brought the cornerback off the edge.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football
game. The uniforms are so clean, man.
He only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Over top. We're going to go outside because I think they're going to go outside.
Sets up the screen. Looking for the end zone.
All right.
Well, short completion setting up 3rd down now.
We got no answer for Thomas, man. We got no answer for him.
This is a big moment for this offense. You keep the ball this long, you have to finish. Touchdown, UCLA! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
That's just easy.
Man,
that was a slant route. As soon as he hit that break, that ball was out. In 97 throwing power,
a lot of times
they reacted to it in time.
They got a perfect play scripted. Take advantage of the defense, get the passing touchdown, and get this party
We have to figure out how to stop Thomas. I feel like if we can negate him,
on the move from inside his 5.
we might do all right.
He was looking for more running room.
I'm also going to have to... Blair is going to be our Tyreek.
So the New Mexico Lobos
I am going to get him the ball so much.
Every team
it's going to be
has
disgusting.
What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys.
They actually don't have that many stars on their defense either. It looks like just one.
It's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays.
They brought their corner on a blitz.
Sparks the sideline.
They had him guarded over top, and then they just brought him on a blitz, leaving him wide open. That was a really weird play call.
They've got it at the 37.
I don't know what the purpose that was.
1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Fight for those yards, baby.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
I had it if I would have just been patient. I think I had it if I would have just been patient. I was expecting a cleaner break out of him.
On 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Hills. Fires left. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And those are tough passes. When you start throwing those balls towards the sidelines, it's a longer throw for the quarterback to make. And I think that's when you see the majority of the misses for guys, the majority of the overthrows and a little bit of inaccuracy.
It was okay. I mean, it was inside the 20.
The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Looking to throw on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there.
All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. It was a breakup. I thought I had to pick.
Not many receivers like to get hit. Damn. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass.
That was so much.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. The Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
I understand giving respect, but that was...
Off-play action on 1st down. He makes a catch. Flying down the right side. Touchdown, Bruins. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Try running for a while. Yeah, the only downside is then it turns into like 3rd and long every time.
Securing the catch.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it
I do run, but it's just hard because then the clock starts chewing and I have to go with the impression that they're going to score every possession.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
And getting 1, 2, 3 yards per carry is
they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for
it's going to be tough because their defense is a lot faster than our offense is.
Using his legs, it's Humphrey.
There you go, Humphrey.
And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter.
We got to get him involved, man. Like, he needs 100-yard games. He does need them. But he fades pretty quick.
As indicated by the stats.
167 passing yards already.
Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand.
I'm not gonna lie, what they're doing to us
a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down.
Is kind of what I expected Michigan to do to us. That's why I had a little bit more confidence. I was like, yeah, we didn't play terrible against Michigan, so this might be all right. UCLA is putting boot to ass right now.
Let's see if they try to hit him up top. To throw, it's Hills. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
UCLA is on one right now.
I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Unleashes one.
Not the most advised throw in the world. Dropping backwards on the run to the middle of the field, but sometimes you just got to do what you got to do, man.
He showed really setting it up. He got to the defender.
Sometimes you just got to do it.
His foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn up.
They're stacking the box now.
And the Lobos look
they
to
have
keep
zero
this
respect for our
coming.
passing game.
Power football with the run.
They got zero
and
respect.
There was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. The Lobos are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down.
I was hoping he would have been able to catch it and then maybe shake him and go, but
down is coming up.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Punt goes out of bounds.
11, really I want it a little bit better.
As they stick them deep in their own end, they'll mark it around the 10. Opening play of this
the potential for this game to get absolutely broken.
He'll do it himself. It's a seam wide open. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the 1st down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
McCray is so good. I really need Keene to step up, though. I really need Keene to step up. He disappeared in the 2nd half last week.
Set up a good 3rd down. The defense did a great job responding and getting that running back on the ground.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the 1st.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava.
Play for the slant.
Just a short pass to the
good stop. Come on, baby.
They make the stop, trying to
I'm coming with a giant blitz.
Time to get to that 1st down mark. And the Bruins are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Now the play fake. Blasted as he lets it go.
He got hit as he threw it. He threw it behind the guy.
Yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
Man.
The Bruins come to the line with a new set of downs. corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Wants to go up top on first down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
Huge hit.
Maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
We got to at least let him know.
Now on 2nd and long.
We got to let him know.
Back to pass.
Bro, they got people open every 2 minutes. Like every snap of the ball, everybody's just running wide open.
There and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
They're so fast.
And the Bruins really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. The give on the option. They tried to go smash
timeout.
on 3rd
Now we're gonna have the 2-minute warning.
It did not work against.
Damn, this is a long-ass field goal. There's no way.
And they'll pat the kicker on the tail
really
and
got
tell him
this?
to go give it a shot.
I don't think y'all got this.
And he rushes it right through the uprights. It's good from 59.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
The kickoff.
All right, we got 2 minutes. We have to get a touchdown.
Bring it out to the 25. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half.
Blitz.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. The sure hands. It's Blair.
Wow, that was such a good defense, and I didn't even see him coming down until I was throwing the ball. That should have been a pick six. That was a really, really nice disguised blitz right there. Or it wasn't even a blitz. He just came down on it.
Grab near the marker. It's McKinney. Works his way to the 38 after gaining 5. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's McKinney.
Blair has not been as open as I was hoping.
Good pick up there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They just keep firing. Got it in the middle. It's Thomas. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella.
I needed him to like get through that guy. It's a cornerback, bro, and you're a tight end. Like, you gotta lower your shoulder and you gotta get through him. I understand you just made the catch, but shit, dude, you gotta make that play.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Showing the arm strength down the left side. Oh, and it's up.
I forced it.
Right into the double coverage.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball.
I was just trying to get into his hands.
Secure the football. Great job by the DB.
They've been double covering him, stacking on top. Like,
the offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Finds the tight end. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
Was it low once many times? Yeah. I think he only has 1 catch in the game. He's been absolutely blanketed.
From their own 24-yard line. To the air on 1st down. He's got the tight end. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have
you can see there is a vast speed discrepancy between these two teams. They seem faster than Michigan. I know they're not, but they are playing faster than Michigan. At least, maybe just because it was the first game of the season, I don't know. And maybe because they didn't have to do anything else against us. Like, they got up and they held it, but UCLA.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take
UCLA looks
take
fast.
those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rallying to the football?
Quickly to the
Are they in field range again?
And the defense able to get him down, and that should bring us to the end of the half. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors.
We're still kind of in it. Like, we haven't been able to do anything on offense, which, to be honest, kind of surprises me.
And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's
that double move he had on the sideline, absolutely ridiculous.
To elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep
Oh, that's the one where he was getting hit and he makes a completion anyway, and he threw it behind the guy. But he had so much separation that he was just open.
With that said, let's send it back to the guys at the Rose Bowl.
That was our one big play.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here.
All right, short leash for Hill.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to pass. It's Hills. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that.
That was really nice. As soon as he hit his, so I got to get him the ball. Need to get him the ball more. He is our #1 receiver. It takes a little bit of pressure off Blair.
Throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Halfway there on first down. It's 2nd and 5.
You can't just put him on a...
Wants to go up top. Now he's going to glide away from
He
pressure.
actually sat back. I mean, beautiful play.
It's Thomas. Wide open spaces.
He actually sat there and waited for the delay.
At the 35 with a first down.
How?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This
That is some
offense had so much
ridiculous
success in that first half. So in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw.
I got to get used to there's more like weightiness to the players. So you can't just like that point is when I went to juke, and in previous games,
Wants to throw on first down.
he dropped the wide open pass.
Look the thing all the way in.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asked to be more part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more.
I got a juke earlier
in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
There you go, Blair.
And
just got to get on the ball any way we can.
Dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. The Lobos didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to throw again. Lets it fly.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, New Mexico. Quick strike.
Yo, that was, he had like his arm hooked behind his back. So I don't know, the defender pressed him way late. I was hoping for the flag, worst case. But they didn't throw it, so that could have been picked, but that was
nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry
that was nice. We got him involved, baby.
has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because
we got
coverage
involved.
is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but
if I could just get him with a little flame underneath him, it's going to change the dynamic of this game.
Dividends now on game.
That was a really nice shot.
Let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Alabama is in the unusual position of having to
Alabama's losing to Wisconsin?
Right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't
at halftime, no, they're probably going to win by like 50, to be honest.
It's just a
that was like such a Nick Saban thing. Like they look kind of and then all of a sudden.
For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything.
It's more realistic. It's more realistic. I gotta know that. In the past, I stop on a dime, I make the play on that. It doesn't happen this year.
On the run, it's Thomas.
It doesn't happen this year. That's on me.
Before he stopped right at the 30-yard line.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs.
I don't think we have an interception on the season. A stop will be huge.
They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
man. Number 1, 2, and 3 is stopping this quarterback, and he's done it by air and now by land. Like running the option, having success. We got to get dialed in.
It's not fair. Like, we go up against Underwood, then we go up against this guy.
I got to go stop him.
Man, just give us a little break.
Wants to throw. It's Dahlia. Gets it out quickly. Oh, a lot of space. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down.
Bring it on back. Bag it up. Bag it on up.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Line gets set. First down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Finds his tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on second down. Motion from the back. To the air on second down. Caught over the middle.
What was Stevens doing? All you had to do was park his ass there while I went and cover the guy that was running the post. Just park your ass, bro.
The line to gain is the 36. Looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. No, sirree, not this
They're not
time.
kicking
The
it.
defense was there.
They're 1 yard
ready
behind where they were. And Blair is on fire.
Punted away on fourth down.
Fresno looks pretty good.
Use this first punt to pin him deep. How about this?
4 yard line.
Bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5 yard line. What a great job there. They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. Here's the handoff. Gives them a little more breathing room. A 3 yard gain out to the 7. After the 3 yard pickup, they come to the line.
Rounded,
second and
yes.
7. Looking to fire.
That'll be open constantly when he's on fire.
Brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Did I say 6 catches for 47 yards?
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver? It might be everybody, based on the
Treating him like
number of
Tyreek, man.
guys getting touches and a chance to show
7
off their
targets
hands
to
in the
Jake
passing
Renda,
game.
6 to Robinson. Yeah.
One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So first down will open up the final period. To the air, it's Hills. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Blair.
A nice job by the QB there.
Make him manageable, baby.
It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
They're going to go to the air on third and short. Makes the grab and gets the foot in bounds.
All right, we got to start getting this down the field.
Down. And the Lobos are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. That's caught.
That is not down the field. That's not down the field, but there is no down the field.
On that completion. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Takes the handoff. It's McKinney.
I wanted the slant, but the safety dropped down.
He gets up to the 38-yard line. The Lobos line up, trying to move the sticks on third and short. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
Well, the good news is you got the first down running it there on second and short, but the bad news is you're down by quite a bit here in the fourth quarter, and 2, 3, 4 yard gains aren't going to get it done. You've got to start chucking this thing.
We do need to start chucking it, but we can't because they're playing over the top. Why does it want me to run so badly?
And this offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to come through. They got to put a few drives together.
Everything is just little tiny dinkies.
Well, the defense
little
makes
dink,
the tackle,
little dink, little dink.
The first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Caught in the backfield, it's McKinney. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. And the Lobos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Got a man.
Player's my first read every damn play.
Won't back down from anyone. Delivers the blow and gets
But they're
it
doing
to the
such a good
29.
job against him right now.
After that last completion, it's second down.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the
Touchdown, Lobos! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. Well, we wondered exactly where the momentum was, and it looks as if Uncle Mo might have switched sidelines and switched families.
And momentum is such a big thing. It's such a real part of college football, isn't it? And you can just feel that right now.
I don't think I've been able to complete a corner route
this game was over, and
so far this entire season.
This team,
maybe I have one other one.
They've got some
it's such a hard route to throw this year.
Their defense now needs to get the football back to keep that momentum going.
Against Michigan, I had the one interception and then just the terrible ones. Maybe FCS I completed one, but that was the third one I think I ran in this game, and that was the first completion.
On the run from inside his own 5.
I need you to fumble, homie.
Looking for some running room, but not much.
I need you to fumble. They want me to blitz.
UCLA will go back to work on offense. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They still have the lead here, Jesse, but this would be a good time to put together a drive.
You're right, Rex. You can't rest easy right now. You just watch the opponent drive down the field and score a touchdown of their own, so you've got to answer that.
I understand,
your playmakers better step
but we're not getting pressure like that.
I don't know what it is about momentum. In all the locker rooms and all the years coaching, everything, you can't qualify.
I hit sticked him, and it did nothing. It was like a little mosquito just nipped him on the arm. He didn't even budge.
The game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator.
And that's McCray. Like he's a big dude.
Football. So he's going back. He's looking at his playlist and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the wideout.
They're just not reacting.
And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45. Got it done in the passing game on the last play. And let's see what they do on first down. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. He's loose. Out of bounds.
Good drive. Good drive.
And the Bruins, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9.
Yep.
Pulls it and fires to the left. Got some room, headed to the goal line. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. And a chance perhaps to salt this game away if this offense can pay this off with a late touchdown. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, UCLA.
And they needed a drive that mattered.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown.
They made that look so easy.
You're trying to put this
They made that look like we shouldn't.
And that touchdown puts so much pressure.
We shouldn't even call ourselves a college football team. Like they made that look.
And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Meanwhile, I have to sweat. I gotta get so sweaty just to try and get points. And they just made that look like it was the easiest damn thing in the world.
It's go time. We got to put some drives together. Down multiple possessions, Jesse. We don't have any time.
You gotta catch that, bro.
Yeah, so at this point of the game,
you have such a height advantage. You have to catch that ball.
You've got to dial up plays, getting your biggest playmakers involved now if you're going to win this game.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
they kicked it up a whole other drive. They kicked it up.
You're deep in your own end late, so you're just going to be throwing it. The defense knows it. They're pinning their ears back. You're going to have to get rid of it early. Someone is going to have
another
to
level. He dropped that one too.
Make a play, and that's going to have to happen a couple of different times if you're going to win this game.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. The short hands, it's Blair. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. The Lobos will snap it on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Hills. Good timing on the quick out.
I gotta get it into Blair's hands. Like, if he can get the ball and he can do something with it, then there's a really, really big chance that he'll be scoring a touchdown. But
the offense has it one more time, one last drive, and time is winding down.
A crispy throw, that's a huge gain, man.
QB in this one, very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with an out.
Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. It's a 1st down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Looking to the big tight end. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Taking it the other way. The 30. He's at the top. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Bruins. They push the lead out here in the fourth quarter and close to getting back on track and going 2-1. What about the speed from that?
If I was going to throw that pass, I needed to throw that like 5 yards sooner. I needed to throw that as soon as he did his break. I was just, I was so iffy on it.
Unbelievable job flipping the field.
Oh, nice play. Both of the interceptions were on corner routes. And both of them I waited too long to throw. And if you wait too long in a corner and out route, it's going to be a pick every time. I should have just dumped it off again.
Skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. Not a lot of hope here, down 3 possessions late.
No, and I love this part as a pass rusher because I'm just pinning my ears back, getting to the quarterback. I know it's a pass every single time. Palmer, I'm trying to pad my stats. I'm sure you're just trying to stay upright.
Well, we're definitely just trying to stay alive at this point, but you're also trying to build confidence, too, for your next opponent. If you can find some completions late in the game, even though it looks like you're going to lose it, it's all about building on the good things you do this week so that you're out executing at a higher level the next time.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. Fires to the right.
He picked that too.
He is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
And I love this defense understanding situational football. You got the lead in the fourth quarter, getting your nickel packages. You know the pass is coming, and the execution was great.
Yeah, they thrive on takeaways, and they love to get into games late with the lead because one of the strengths of their entire team is their secondary.
That was such a decent comeback, too.
They're able to come away with the pick, and it's looking like they're going to be able to seal this game.
That was such a decent comeback, too.
Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do it.
340 yards, 94% completion.
What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis.
All right, so far we're sitting at the record that I thought we would sit at after these games. Michigan led me to some positivity. We smacked the crap out of the FCS team. This one was such a mixed bag, man. Like, we were getting destroyed, then we did the comeback, then they put their foot on the gas pedal, and that was it. 340 passing. I mean, we had 297, but we still had turnovers. 3 interceptions again. It's just too many turnovers. 31 for 33. Our secondary did stand a chance. And he's a sophomore. I mean, he still had 2 touchdowns, which is really nice. 3 picks, though. 2 of them were my fault. I forced the corner routes, just trying to make something happen. 10 total rushes. Blair, 9 receptions, 2 drops. I mean, it is Humphrey. It was our running backs that had all the drops. I don't think they just track it right, though, because I'm pretty sure a couple wide receivers had some issues. Keegan Johnson finally came out, though, which is nice. 7 catches for 108. Really nice. Thomas just, he doesn't get separation. But it also says he's a pure blocker, so that makes a little bit of sense. Maybe I gotta look into another tight end. I don't think I have another decent one, though. Steve, oh, CJ, yeah. CJ with 9. Stevens with 9. McCray again, balled out, as always. Newbie with 2. A game and a half. Keen has been silent. He has done nothing. And the only blitz we had was on their first drive, that quarterback blitz out of the dime. That's the only sack we had. Still no interceptions on the season. Still no interceptions on the season. I did project that we're going to go 2-2. Let's go. That's huge. A 3-star wide receiver. That's awesome. We did get blocked out of Braden. Braden's exposure went up. We're 98th now. That's huge, man. All right, so we're starting to get a decent little... I don't think I stand a chance with him. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I'm gonna keep him there, but I don't think we got a chance. I'm keeping him. Wait, what's wrong with the playing style? Not throwing enough to the tight ends, I'm assuming. I'm gonna keep him there just in case. We're the recruiting battle. Playing time for sure. For sure. I don't think we have. Yeah, it's not worth doing the cells right now. Unfortunate. We do have the 8th class right now, but we have a 3, a 2, and a 1. I mean, it's not the greatest. And we're starting to lose our really good players because we're playing like trash. All right. It is what it is. Like, they were expecting us to play better against those teams. That's fine. It is what it is. This is a huge game. We have a lot of visits coming up. Get rid of him. It just dropped. Use the proximity to home. Damn, dude. This one hurts, man. This one hurts. We need outside linebackers now. So, I mean, we're second again for him. All right, we have to win this game. We don't have a choice. We have to win. I'm gonna take her outside. I'm gonna feed her quick, so it'll be a little bit, but I will be back, and then we're gonna smack the crap out of New Mexico State. That'd be the goal. So I'll be right back. Come on, baby. He was, in fact, not very hungry. So, this one. All right, let's do it. God, we are going to dismantle this team. Is it cheap? So I remember some of the videos, like beforehand, they showed a way of like adding like schemes. I don't like this playbook, I'm gonna be honest. And part of it is user error too. I just don't like it. He is originally from Miami. Do I utilize that as part of the lore? Like he's bringing his talents from Miami. Because what does Miami run? I'm pretty sure they're air raid. Oh, they're spread too. We could try it. I just feel like I'm always... So I wonder if one of the coaching abilities... Because I could have sworn I saw something where you could add, like, more plays to your playbook. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just wrong on that. Be that as it may, we're going to try Miami's playbook. It's still a spread, so I mean, it's probably not going to be that much different. We are playing at home. It's a pretty even matchup. But we got 3 giant visits coming here. We're going with the Grays. Go with the Grays.
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game?
Come on, baby. It's a rivalry game. We're at home. It's like 12 o'clock at night. Because for whatever reason, they decided they play all their games at midnight.
Stadium, home of the Lobos of the University of New Mexico in Albuquerque. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA.
The last time we were home, we dismantled the team that reversed. The Rio Grande rivalry. We need this. We need this win. This is our biggest game of the season so far. Reverse Michigan, reverse UCLA, whatever. We already knew how those were going to turn out pretty much. We did make it interesting against UCLA until it wasn't interesting, but this one is a huge, huge game. Coming out in the anthracites. Blair has been on fire. Johnson's been on fire. Last meeting, 50-40. New Mexico dominates this. We're on a 1-game winning streak. We're about to make it 2. I don't even know what play did I just call. Oh, bubble screen? Absolutely.
Ever since, David.
I mean, such a back and forth, such a fun
absolutely
game.
Get it, Blair. Say okay. Well,
where they were on their
we made them think about it. We made them think about it.
Rivalry game.
And that's what rivalry games are supposed to.
We showed them something that we haven't done before.
Teams playing with phenomenal intensity. It's going to go down right to the wire. And you're right.
He dropped it.
Those are the games that make college football
special. All right, we got some fun plays here.
I
want this going to the wide side.
Looking to throw, it's Hills. Fires to the big fella.
Go for it.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of
it's a rivalry game, baby. We're going for it.
Man, and that's just making it way too easy on the defense. They're laughing at that short throw. They're like, really? Okay, we'll just make an easy tackle and jog our punt return team out on the field. You're going to make it that easy for us.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration.
It's just so ugly sometimes. 85 speed.
Mexico State Aggies offense will take the field for the first time. And Jesse, the man in the backfield today, not necessarily a superstar. They'll just try to have him grind out the tough yards when they need it.
He needs to be solid in this game.
Johnson's got a star
under him now.
He
Heisman Trophy winner today for them to win, but he has to get the yards when they present themselves. Take what the defense gives him, and you cannot turn the ball.
No, you got to hold on to that rock, but it would be nice. I think
McCray
this
should still
really
be running
with some more consistency at this spot. Now, a running back they could really depend on. He becomes that guy. If he can grow into that, this offense can take that next step.
And he's brought down after a nice game.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off.
We got a little bit of a stadium pulse, too.
Pickup for the offense moving.
And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, New Mexico State.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge.
It went from what potentially could have been a pick six in our favor
and hit a guy in stride so he can get run
to an easy walking touchdown for him. That's not what we need.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
I thought he stayed on his feet.
He found good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the
This playbook is nicer. This playbook is a lot nicer.
From the 21. Wide receiver going in motion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Johnson might have a damn touchdown.
They'll run play action. Going for it all. Makes a grab for a big play.
What a catch.
They get him out of bounds.
Oh my God, what a catch.
They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
What a damn catch.
Right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. From the gun to Gale, looking for
just no running lanes, man.
Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut.
He's got 2 catches. I do want to see something, knowing now that he's a blocker. And we're losing our tight ends left and right in recruiting because we can't get our tight ends the ball. He is a runner. He is better. He is better as far as route running goes.
Maybe even double team high-low. Chop block.
That's on me. That's on me as the head coach. I should have known better.
Which is illegal.
And it took me losing recruits to realize.
You know, I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
Caught behind the line. It's Humphrey. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the Lobos come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive.
We got trips on this side. Yo, this playbook is way better. We still can't run the ball for a damn thing.
Short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Big man has it.
Valdez, there he is. First reception of the season.
They've got enough for the
slot him in. Slot him in, baby. That was a crispy route. I'm going to keep that a buck.
From the gun, they'll give it
that was all. Let's go.
He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue.
I gotta be honest, like, Lawyer is like all the changes and stuff.
Waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness.
I'm gonna have to do some research. When I'm at the vet tonight, I'm gonna have to do some research because I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I'm missing as far as like play calls and stuff go. Or maybe that was just rolled to glory. I don't know.
They were right there as soon as he got the ball. This is a money play on 3rd and goal. To the air. It's Hills.
That was freaking beautiful.
Quick strike through the
Oh
air
my
for the
God,
score.
that was nice.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone.
Keegan Johnson,
We're
baby,
taking
come
shots.
on.
We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot
That
of that
was
has to do
as
with
close to the
trusting your
sideline
guy,
as you can
knowing
get.
where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the
That
ball
was as
is near
close
him,
to the
he's gonna
sideline as you
make
can
the
get.
play, just like he did right there for 6
I might have to reduce down
We check in
the
with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A pair of top 15 teams
The
throwing
runoff?
haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest.
I mean, the stats are somewhat realistic,
Georgia
right?
is currently up big at this moment, so much so they're on the verge
Georgia
of giving
over
Auburn the
Alabama, I
rest of the
mean,
day off.
It's a really good game.
They're
It's
up
not upset, though.
14 over Alabama.
Not anymore.
We'll keep an eye on things until the final horn in a game that could shake things up a bit in the SEC.
I bid on
Thanks
it.
for the update on that one.
I'm gonna keep it
Kevin,
100.
let us know when it goes final. Can't hold on. He
I was in no
had it
man's
right
land, and I'm
down
pretty
the
sure he
middle,
had that
and he
deep guy.
flat dropped it. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Quick release by the QB. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Rides the back on the option.
Got
to
him.
give.
Yeah.
Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down.
Yo, y'all really called the play with 4 seconds left? Come on, man. What are you doing here?
We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats.
I mean, I don't know about showing out, but they both got tutties.
New Mexico State will be forced to punt. First time we've seen their punt team tonight.
I wish it would show you, like, what the individual
Good job by the
recruits want
coverage
to see.
unit to put a stop to that return.
Kind of like Madden when you're doing, like, the
Let's see what
upgrades
the
for
Lobos
X Factor or
offense has
Superstar
in
stuff.
store.
I wish it would
They'll
tell you,
start this
like, if
drive
you're a
and snap
lineman,
it
I
from
want
the
to see 100 yards rushing or whatever the
That
case
last
is.
drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown.
If you're a tight
Jesse.
end, I want to see X amount of targets to the tight
David,
end.
just giving the quarterback
Instead of,
some
like,
easy
just
looks and
unknown.
reads so he could go out and execute.
But I
He
guess they
knew
want to limit
exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked
cheese or whatever.
really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was
He
coming
caught
out of
it.
his hands. The defense better do something different.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Scanning the field, it's Hills.
I was hoping he would have dropped back a little bit more. That's what I was hoping
And
for.
a good job in coverage there as they stop
He
it
didn't do
after
it, though.
just a few. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top.
I was
Snag
gonna
in
wait
the
for
middle.
Buckley,
It's
but
Humphrey. Just what this
I saw
offense
way
is
too many
looking
white
for.
jerseys coming at me, and I don't know if they got through or not. I got my
Nice
little
job
itchy
by the
trigger
running
finger.
back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
He wants to throw it again. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man on the right.
Damn.
Now that just really nice catch by the
I
big
was
tight end.
spamming
Makes up
triangle.
both catching the football.
Absolutely
Down to
spamming
the
triangle.
16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Catch in the middle, it's Valdez.
Yo, Valdez is
That
kind of a
completion will
beast.
Take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. And the Lobos have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he is stopped.
There's just no
Not
short
getting
yardage running
close
with
to
us.
the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Looking to fire.
He's guarding for the drag routes, so I'm just, if I do an out route, he's going to be open.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got
And then
all
if
the
he's
skills
shaded the other way, I'll just do the
in a
drag route and
big-time
he'll be open.
target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown.
Just playing that matchup.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
Now, I wonder if he can look like he's shaded in,
Here he
and then
comes,
he's actually
inside
shaded
his own
out,
5.
and then he's able to, like,
He's out of
jump
bounds
it,
at the
because as soon as I
23-yard
hike it and he
line,
makes that
and
cut,
this
I'm throwing the
offense
ball.
will go to work.
So, I mean,
Opening play of this drive will come from their
he can
own
probably
23.
bait me. Bait me like bait man.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And that will be incomplete. Man,
First
that
off,
would
why
have
did my
been
guy
a
not
big
jump?
hitter if
Second
they
off,
could have
I
done
thought
it
he
with
caught.
second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
I think the pressure's starting to scare him a little bit.
Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Cutler. Oh, they're after him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground.
King, baby.
New Mexico
Finally.
State will be forced to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Looks it in at the 40. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just
He got through his
coverage
first
and being
block,
accurate.
got to the second level, and then he just didn't know what to do. He just stood there.
2nd and 6.
What am I gonna do?
The play action fake. Now he's going to break the pocket. Oh, it's picked off. He managed a few yards.
That's so
on that
unfortunate.
return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
And you don't see this very often.
I think I had
Big
Square for a
defensive
touchdown, too.
linemen.
That's
You
who I
see
was
these guys
throwing it to.
rush the quarterback most of the time, but how confusing
I'm
is it,
pretty
Paul,
sure
when it
I
looks
had
like
a
they're
touchdown.
rushing, they drop in coverage and make the big interception.
Well, I don't think that quarterback thought he could even make the play. How about the eye-hand coordination and his ability to snatch the football out of the air? I mean, that was crazy athleticism, well-deserved.
Oh,
That's going to make
man.
the highlight reel for sure.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Bringing the heat.
That's it.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and
He's
long.
not great against the blitz.
From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little time with his feet.
Ooh,
He steps out of bounds
he got
at the 41-yard
dropped.
line. New Mexico State will be
I don't
forced
think
to
they
punt.
can go for it. I'm pretty sure he's going to be totally destroyed. Oh, that's a really nice punt.
And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. On the move, it's Humphrey. Strong run there to pick up 4 and get it out to the 7. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
All right.
We've reached the 2-minute
We just can't
timeout,
make-
and
we
they'll
can't make a
talk it
mistake
over to
again.
see if they can build on this lead before halftime. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Leaves it with the running back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
There's the pressure. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. The Lobos will line up to punt it away.
I was just trying to wait for him to
They'll
clear
have to
the
punt it
defenders.
away
I
for
didn't want the
first time
linebacker to,
tonight.
like, come out of nowhere.
And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. From the gun. Give on the inside. Oh, he's got some space. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And the Aggies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking for a man. It's Cutler. Got his man downfield. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. Last completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to go up top on first down.
Nice. I think he was trying to get it to his running back.
And they get him at the 32. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Turns it loose deep. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies.
Nice job putting a drive together.
What a turn
nice
of
job
events.
punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer.
Oh, that's
but they can
so
tie this thing
bad.
up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff
Building
that
a
has so
Pac-12
much
conference? No, I left
confidence
everything
in
the
their
same.
offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
The only thing I did was put on Heisman. I left everything else the same. I just wanted to see how it played and everything first.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back.
All right,
Nice
we got
job
36 seconds,
executing
3
all the
timeouts.
assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. We'll see them really hit
We gotta
the
stop
speed
lollygagging
button on the
here.
tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Trying to start the drive with a pass.
That's a touchdown.
And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's
Oh,
incomplete.
no.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's
That
lucky
was
there. If you miss high
blued.
throwing over the middle of the
That
field,
was a perfect
oftentimes
throw.
That results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
Oh, no.
Fires to the tight end. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
I'm so sad right now. That was such a
Now from
perfect
the
play.
36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. And the physical play there
Dang.
forces the incompletion on first down.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and threw it away. It'll be 3rd down.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket,
so sad.
nowhere to go with it, so they forced the
I'm so
incompletion
sad.
throwaway.
It'll be 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Hills. Moves away as he feels pressure.
I gotta try it.
The defense is there, and a great job to keep him from getting to that first down marker. He's hard to get a handle on. It'll be 4th and short. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Makes a grab past the marker. Big pickup on that.
I think it's field goal range. I'm not 100% sure.
They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory.
I don't
and it paid
know, but we
off.
got
And it
timeouts,
came
so.
up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now,
Yo,
willing to go
let me
for it in
double-
their own
let me double-
territory,
let me
and
double
I
big
like
boy
it
over here.
because they got it.
Looking for room, it's McKinney. He has
It
an
didn't just-
extensive juke library, and he
It held him up
exhausted it.
just long enough so the
Still
last
didn't
second
pick up
kicks
much.
off. Unbelievable.
That's the end of the second quarter.
Favorite
That
college
means
team is
it's time
Miami.
to join Kevin
The Hurricanes.
in our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always
Miami.
bring out a ton of emotions.
What about you?
And they were on full display in that first
Please
half.
don't say Florida State or
And
Florida.
it's been a hard-fought battle.
Damn, dude.
Two teams
Like,
out there playing ball and treating this crowd to a memorable
I
first
feel
half.
like we should be up
Seems
by
to
so
me,
much right
and
now.
I'm gonna
And it's
sound like a
just
coach here,
little
a team that
stupid
limits
mistakes are
turnovers
keeping
and
them in this
strings
game.
together productive drives.
That's really dangerous
Is gonna be the one
because
celebrating a well-earned victory today.
one stupid
That
mistake in the
said,
second
let's
half
get
can
back to
cost
the
us this
field
game,
and our
and it can
guys on
cost
the
us
move
3
to
potential
see who comes out on top of this rivalry
recruits.
contest.
And I'm terrible at recruiting, and I need all of them. I need every single one I can get.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on
Clemson,
the
that's
ground
what's up.
at the 20.
I
New
went
Mexico
to
State
2
offense
colleges, and neither
returns
one
to
have
the
football
field.
teams anymore.
First
So
drive of the second half, always fun to
I don't
watch.
have
You see
that.
what
I
type
don't have
of
that privilege.
tweaks were
But
made
when I
at
played
the
football,
half,
my dream was to play for
especially when
Miami.
you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
And it's been a
Unfortunately, I
good
was
game. I mean, it's been a little
not
bit
good
of back
enough,
forth
and then
a
destroyed my
feeling
knee, so
out
that was the end of that.
process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect
Dude,
to
we gotta get pressure, man. Come on.
Quarterback is knocked down
Good play.
back at the 13.
And the
I'm
defense
bringing
that
heat.
goes zone
Gabriel
coverage,
Lopez is
they
stepping up.
confuse the
Keem,
quarterback
for whatever
a little
reason,
bit,
like,
force
he's
him to
just-
hold on to the football, and that allowed
He's
the
just
pass
gone
rush
now,
to
I
get
guess. Like, he's...
On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. That's
There we go.
caught.
Good
It's
defense.
Fry. They stop him
Good defense.
short,
Do I
and
think
we'll
Miami's
have
gonna be
a
good? I think they're gonna be good
fourth
every year.
down
Do I think they're going to be as good as last year? I think the defense is better, which is their issue. That was their issue. I'm not delusional, and I don't think that Carson Beck is anywhere close to Cam Ward. But Carson Beck isn't bad as much as Georgia fans want me to believe that he's bad.
The give to the tailback.
But their defense is significantly better. And for that reason alone, I think they're going to be good this year.
Looking downfield, it's Hills.
I did it again. All right, defense. All right, defense. I need y'all. I need y'all. I do that every game. I have done that same exact thing in every game I've played so far. And I need to stop because there's really no reason for it.
Pressure coming.
And the fact that we don't get interceptions. Gabriel Lopez again. Yo, if Keene's not going to do anything, then we're going to rely on Lopez. Because our defensive ends do nothing. And Keene has done nothing. Nice throw. Nice throw. What about you? How do you think Clemson's going to do? Clemson's like, it's weird, man. They challenge this. He had like 4 feet in. What are we challenging, man? Did an option come up and I accidentally clicked through it? Like, why are we challenging that play?
Just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw
he had his
for
running back.
Always a welcome play.
You can see Clemson losing 1 maybe 2 games. I mean, I guess it all depends on Cade, right?
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
I think y'all go as far as
we will get another look at this New Mexico offense.
As Cade brings you guys, because he has the potential to be a demon. Oh, it's at Clemson?
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
There he goes!
I need you to be smoother, my guy.
Getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Lobos with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They go right back to it. Changing on the move. It'll be a 1st down at the 49.
It's the weirdest thing. He's not breaking tackles and he's not spinning or doing anything. So I don't know.
Just enough to make sure
I don't know what to do with him.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 29.
If I'm being totally honest.
Makes the grab. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the 1st down.
As soon as I saw that slot guy drop to cover the slant, I knew he was going to be wide open. That's ultimately what I was looking for. If he would have went down, I would have had the slant open, but he dropped back.
On the ground, it's Humphrey.
Bro, I need you to like juke or spin or stiff arm. I need you to do something. I need you to like break a tackle. Because I don't know what you're good at. And it's getting incredibly frustrating to watch. Hey, this guy couldn't get open.
He took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be
yeah, Cade's got to play well. But overall, like, I like Clemson. As weird as it be, like being a Miami fan, it's weird.
Back to pass on 2nd down.
I like Clemson though. Like I've always been a huge Dabo fan. I've always liked Clemson. I was happy when we drafted Tankersley, even though he did absolutely nothing. But I actually thought he was low-key going to be like a demonic cornerback, and I don't even think he played a snap.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route, running all the way across the field. The DB just can't stay with them because of his speed.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with him, man. I don't.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line.
Like, he's fast. He's my fastest receiver.
Going to work in the red zone.
Or running back.
Pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone.
But he has no agility. Oh, that was terrible.
And this
that was
will
bad.
Be stopped for no gain.
Great recognition by the defense on that pass play. They knew exactly who the quarterback was going to, and they got there quick.
Scrambling away. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period.
I think FSU is trash every year.
It's been through the first 3 quarters of this game. We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats.
I think FSU is absolute garbage.
This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot.
Well, I will say kicking in this is definitely harder than that. And it's all because of how wide the hash marks are. I do think, unfortunately, I think Florida's really good. And that pains me to say.
Iowa is getting dominated today, and friends, the folks in Iowa City deserve
Iowa,
no excuse
they're versing Indiana. Why would that be a surprise?
They're trailing by 16 to Indiana.
Why is that a surprise, boys?
In the Big Ten, where the only constant is chaos, fellas.
Oh, and how about that?
Oh my God! Their line just obliterated our front 7.
Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4.
Absolutely obliterated our front 7.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
I think it's almost time for me to start like doing defensive adjustments and stuff. Because I wanted to get a good base for how defense played, and it's not terrible, to be honest. I feel like it's playing very well.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
It's also hard to tell because my team is like my defense is so bad. But I feel like as far as zone,
he's going to let one fly down the middle.
We're not going to get an interception this season. I can already smell it. We are not getting an interception this season. Lightweight is good, but he's getting way too much hype. I mean, he is getting a lot of hype. I don't know if it's not deserved or not. He's a freak. But it's kind of the same thing as Bryce Underwood. Like, he's getting a shit ton of hype too. I do think Underwood obviously is better than Flagway, but
points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get
that was a huge play right there.
Teams get touchdowns.
Yeah, I didn't realize we had such good field position. That was 4th down that he did that bomb.
A little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offense.
Where he punted and I just am not paying attention.
So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
And how about this offense, man? Being able to succeed, still winning without their bell cow, without their star being their star.
Yeah,
this offense has not had a great game.
I'm confused about all the stuff that I saw about scheming and different plays, and then you could add play sheets into your playbook. I'm very confused because the play calling, at least from this, because they made it seem like your offensive coordinator was going to matter now. It's the same as last year. Dude, how?
Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Going the other way, and he's got room. The 40.
That's so bad.
The 20. 10. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Aggies.
So much pressure on this defense just to get a stop on this drive. They were trailing, but after that turn of events and the interception, they've now got the lead. And remember, they're going to have to come right back on the field. They've got to be able to refocus themselves. But what a play.
Damn.
And the extra point
Buckley is just not a good route runner, and I keep forcing him to be a route runner, and he's just not. He's not. And 9 times out of 10, the cornerback is running the route for him.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found.
We had the potential to put this game out of reach.
Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time.
And we just absolutely choked. So we need to buckle down.
By that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it. But
dude, he doesn't juke.
Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about.
Like I tried getting to the outside, and he just doesn't do it.
I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Hills. It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down.
Wow, I just got bailed the hell out.
And the
I just got absolutely bailed out.
You can see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's
okay.
As a defense,
dude, we're dominating every aspect of the game and we're losing.
Penalty, but that's what they did. It's 1st and 10. That's caught. It's Humphrey. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch.
Oh my God, yeah. Oh yeah, he doesn't juke. All right, so I just got to spin with him, and I guess stiff arm, but stiff arming doesn't work either, so I don't actually know.
Yeah, and I think you've just seen how the quarterback has so much confidence in this guy catching the ball too, right? Receivers aren't open, tight ends aren't open. He knows he can find him running out of the back.
He's a spinning bull. All right, now that I know that.
This dude can get open, and he can make positive.
Now that I know that, and I guess his stiff arm is probably pretty low too.
That's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
On the ground, it's McKinney. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle.
I don't like Buckley. I am going to be honest, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe he is good. I don't know. I don't like him. I don't like any aspect of the game of football that he plays. I don't like his route running. I don't like his catching. I don't like his effort. I don't like the way he cuts up the field. I don't like any aspect of what he's doing on this football field for the New Mexico Lobos.
Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard.
Home crowd not going to love it. You got to throw the ball to win this game.
All I need you to do is carry that cornerback, bud.
With not a lot of time left in the game.
And you're not. You didn't.
Zings it complete to the right. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
And here comes money down for this offense. 3rd down execution is a premium. You work on it all week ad nauseum for these moments when you can execute when the field starts.
Thank you.
Touchdown, New Mexico! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
And that is phenomenal quarterbacking. Understanding right away. Dude, you're going to bring pressure. I'm getting the ball to my playmaker right now. Let him do the rest. Let him glide into the end zone. Make me look really good. Good timing. Good decision by the quarterback getting it out quick.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
Damn. I can't force a fumble, and I can't intercept it.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line.
I need pressure, boys. I need pressure, baby. Good defense. Let's go. That is huge. I see what they tried to do. I saw the vision. I seen it.
Back to throw. It's Cutler.
Nice play. He got over there before I could react. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to bait that and then get over, but it didn't happen that way.
25. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Nice.
And
let's go. Cutler's hurt. Oh no.
He goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly
Wait, that's New Mexico State. Never mind. Who am I thinking? Oh, that's Aggie. Never mind.
With a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down.
You gonna throw to him? Oh, he did.
It's caught. Turning it on. And
he started running up the field, so I cut back, and then he threw it. That's so unfortunate. I thought he was going to run. I came down to make the tackle.
He spikes it. Clock stops as they try to rally late. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
I'm so sad right now. I had such good coverage, too.
Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down.
Bro, I just can't get there in time.
Not a big window, and that throw was money. They've got it at the 30.
I just can't get there in time.
And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Gets rid of it. Just a short pass to the tight end.
I feel like I gotta click on more.
Cannot get to the 1st down marker, and it's 4th down coming.
I don't know what a 3-rack hook is supposed to do.
Gotta have it here. Throws to the wideout. It's incomplete.
I will take it. We just escaped this game. We played so bad, and we escaped this game.
Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee.
Favorite playbook so far? I've only used Miami and I've used New Mexico. Miami is significantly better than New Mexico. I think most people are using.
This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub.
Purdue?
It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff.
I think most people are using Purdue.
But how about for the players as well?
Oregon State's who I used last year. I used Oregon State for a while, and then I switched over to Oklahoma State.
You dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of
I'm trying to keep it like, at least for Dynasty, I'm trying to keep it a little bit realistic. So New Mexico State, just because I am New Mexico State, but my head coach is from Miami, so that's why I did Miami. It's not that big of a stretch. And they're both still spread offenses. Miami's playbook is just a lot better. I just don't think I like spread. Last year, Miami was air raid, which was okay. (22-7) at 1st downs, and we almost lost this game. 361 to 146. Like, how is this game close? Because I made some really dumb decisions, and we had 3 turnovers, and they had none. That is the big reason right there. 3 more interceptions. I gotta be at like 20 by now. There was no business for this game being this close. No business for this game being this close. All right, so now that I know he can spin, he can't stiff arm. So east and west. No, he's got sidestep, and he's got shifty. He does have 360, which makes sense, and he has armbar. Like, he doesn't play up to his nonsense. The only thing you can do is spin. Michael Buckley, speedster. He did have the most catches. This is disgusting. These yardages and the fact that Blair, he did have 5 catches. Valdez had 4. Johnson only had 3 catches. 2 of them were tugs. Gabby Lopez, man, he has been balling. Derek Moore. This is the first time he's made an appearance up here. Agu Lopez, of course. Keem did not. I mean, he did have a sack. I can't say he did nothing. We had a lot of sacks. Damn, we had a lot of sacks. But still in the season, we have 0 turnovers. We have no fumble recoveries and no interceptions. We have nothing. I don't know if that's because my team is trash. I don't know if that's a slider issue. I don't know. But I don't want to start messing around with sliders until I get at least a season under the belt. Two and 2 is exactly where we're at. We just did really well. We had 3 recruits come in. We did really well for them. By really well, we just eked out a win that we should have dominated. Let's go. Was he one of them? I don't remember. Neighbors? I don't think we had a corner. That's huge right there. 3-star free safety is gigantic. Willick was one of the guys that we brought in. That's, oh my God. He was another one that came on a visit. Yo, let's go. That's huge. 3 3-stars and a 2-star. That's gigantic. How's our brand exposure go down? What is going on? It's gone up every game except for this one. That is huge. Those are giant positions that we needed. All right. Ooh, San Jose State, huh? We do have 120 hours. Complimentary visit. Come on over, bud. So, how come some people the visit is so much higher? See, like, why is he 40? Is it because he's coming from, like, across the country? Is that why? All the visits used to cost the same. Or does it go down the closer you get? I don't know, man. I'm confused. We do need to schedule a visit here. Evidently, I'm very determined to get this guy. So we got the visit out of the way. We did the visit before, and we're still behind. We're still first on him, but why is the playing style? How do I even get that higher? We gotta get him in. We gotta get him in, and I gotta throw everything at him. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm really bad. I gotta watch something because I feel like I'm really bad at, I'm really, really bad at recruiting. So soon we're gonna get them. I don't really care about the portal guys though. Like, should I care about them? I don't think I do. I really like these uniforms. I want to wear them against, like, I don't know. Don't wear them against San Jose State? I like those though. I want to do the yeah, the old school. Give me that old logo. Give me the old logo.
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen.
San Jose was one of the teams that I was down to deciding for.
Glad to have you with us in San Jose, California, home to the San Jose State Spartans. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the New Mexico Lobos.
They play in a high school stadium? What is this? I thought my stadium was bad.
Mountain West, the San Jose State Spartans. Glad to have you
Jesus,
with us.
this is
college football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth.
I feel like we just ride a bus into the middle of a neighborhood and we're just pulling up. What a trash stadium.
And the Lobos will boot it away to start the game.
And it's windy.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return?
Yeah.
Nice job executing.
That's all Smack Valley High School Stadium.
They put a stop to that return at
Bunch
the
of
22.
bombs. 380 passing yards last week? Yeah, all right. Good job, Verse.
Will go on the attack first. And what a
He ain't versed my pressure field defense, that's for sure.
From this guy in the last game, and he
That's
has
for damn
to have
sure.
a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was...
First interception of the season, baby. Let's go. Yo, bring it
Bring
back to the house. Why is your lineman so fast? Why is your lineman faster than my corner? What a play. What a terrible throw.
Well, statistically, this defense is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What
First
a great
interception of the
job
season.
Tracking the ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be massive for their confidence.
My center is like one of the best guys on my team too, and he just he got tossed.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Back to throw, it's Hills. Gets it out fast.
Yeah, I should have waited for him to play his feet first.
Down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down.
Nope,
Going
that's
for 6.
same mistake I make every damn time.
And he's wrapped up after a solid
Every game of the season. Oh boy.
They'll give it to the back. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. Now on first down from the 30. Wants to go up top on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Riley.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
I'm sorry, tackle please.
Pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Always a welcome play.
Thank you, Keen, finally.
They get a sack at the 47.
Thank you, my
And the
guy.
Spartans now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job being the offensive.
And the pressure gets to
The Lopez,
him
who's
again.
that?
Another sack.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
They'll send the back in motion. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one.
Oh, he got
downfield.
hammered.
That pass
Let's go.
not close as he got
Defense showed up on that one. All right, can I just not make stupid mistakes, please? I'm going to set like an NCAA record for interceptions. I don't know what it is, but I am careening toward it.
Makes a catch at the 10. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw, it's Hills. Gets it to the back. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all
What are we
over
doing out here, for real? Like, what are we doing?
In dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Rushes on him.
Oh my God.
Quarterback moving. Couldn't find anyone.
I did notice something
here.
that I do have to change. And I have to remember to change it.
To fight another play, it'll be 3rd down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
I want to be honest, I didn't even.
On the return, and this defense
I was looking at the cornerback. I didn't even see him.
And the Spartans will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. He'll pull it on the read. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of pay dirt. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. He's going for the goal line. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Spartans. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
We need to buckle down.
Now let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's recap that Big 12 matchup that just went final.
We need to simmer down, slow it down.
West Virginia
because
today in a dominant
this can get out of hand real quick.
In fact, by the 4th quarter, it almost felt like this game was being played in Morgantown. That's how much they took that crowd out of it. Fun one in the Big 12, man. They generally are, as the teams there continue to jockey for bowl position.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Makes the catch. It's Humphrey. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Of course, it's Blair. Let's go, baby.
And he was off to the
Oh, it's huge.
28
28 yards, 2 interceptions.
Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Back to pass, it's Hills. Grabbed over the middle, it's Blair.
If he was just a little bit faster,
He's
man.
brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
Blair again, baby.
Well, it's a 2nd catch on the drive, and that's obviously a massive play for this offense. And he's starting to prove to his quarterback here that he's winning his one-on-ones, and he deserves some more look.
Back's going for the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Lobos.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
All right. We need to continue to do that.
And the tie. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
We got to get the crowd out of it.
On the run from inside his own 5.
I need a fumble.
Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. They'll leave it with him.
Hey, good backup. I don't know how he broke Aggo's tackle, but
as he stopped for a loss.
I am a
The
fan.
Spartans trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
Oh. Almost went off.
It's been punch, counter punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats.
Yes, sir.
So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking to throw, it's Matthews. Catch in the middle, it's
Come on, man.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Spartans come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short.
I don't know where I am. Yeah.
Snagged in the middle. It's Coleman. Really good.
All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, now I can focus. Come on.
To pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The Spartans have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw.
Pressure got there.
Coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And that's now their 3rd sack of the game. This is one of the best units in the entire country getting after the quarterback.
I will say we do get after the quarterback.
Job recruiting athletes.
We might not get turnovers, but we do get after the quarterback.
With 4, with 3, but they've got dudes that can beat you
good
one-on-one.
open field
You're
tackle.
seeing that in this game.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Spartans need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. He's going to throw deep.
There's no way
right
he has
side.
that.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and look for room. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. First snap of this drive comes from the 32.
Yeah, I want to get them on the wide side. I got to get used to that. I got to get better at it.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the
See,
middle.
and if I went for my first read, that's probably picked. So we're learning, we're doing things.
So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to adjust the pattern. To throw, it's Hills. Quickly out to
Yeah, we need to get Valdez involved, man, because
after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
And that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. Quarterback does a good job seeing
the hole.
him, finds him in the hole,
And no stiff
hits
arm.
him. Perfect job.
he didn't even switch. He didn't even switch hands.
He's got an explosive play for the first
Like,
down.
he didn't even make an attempt at it.
Those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle, as opposed to linebackers and big defensive players.
I'm being honest, I wanted to hit that drag.
Use his speed and his
I hit the wrong button.
physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
All right, it doesn't look like he's stiff-armed. So it is possible.
Well, I love the job by the offensive line, getting a good push there on 2nd down, and you see guys bleeding into the 2nd level of the defense, getting a hat-on-hat to go get that first.
They're working that left side. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down.
All right, so his stiff arm is not bad.
Line, and this defense is on its heels. And the Lobos trying to cash it in on first and goal.
Might have Johnson.
They'll go to the
do.
air.
It's just not far enough.
Offside defense.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
Go straight ahead.
Oh, he almost fought his way in there.
Closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. Trying to pound it in. And he takes it in for the score.
All right, that was big. That was a big drive.
Precision.
Good defense, good offense. Is that because of the wind? Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And at the end, run the ball around the clock. Yeah, I mean, it's easier said than done because they step it up.
Will be called on to protect this lead.
And it seems like in the second half, the computer really buckles down. So if I end up having a punt it, fumble.
Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. No reason to
There's not been a game yet that this all-out blitz thing has worked.
It's
gonna work right now, though.
Dropping back, it's Matthews.
Yes.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything
we know it's
he
possible.
had to turn that disaster into a first down.
At least we know it's possible.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep two hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Going to swing it on second down. Caught in the backfield.
I mean, we're limiting every single thing that this offense can do right now. So I am a fan of whatever it is that we're doing.
You didn't get the first down. We need more yards. But if you think about it, nice short completion, sets up a third down. And guess what? Nowadays, fourth down, green light. We're going to go for it anyways.
I am good with it. Call timeout. Let's see if we can get at least a field goal out of this. Get some points. Try and make it a two-possession game. Not make any dumb decisions.
So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Slips through the line. He's brought down, but
we got a minute and 2 timeouts. I mean, we're in a beautiful spot.
He could on the punt return. To the air on first down. Unloads to the right. And that incomplete pass.
I don't know how you can do better. What a throw that was. And he was just open. It hit him in the hands and he dropped it.
That's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came.
It's a seam wide
Buckley.
open. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They'll immediately call timeout.
And that's a welcome sight. Like, this offense has really struggled. Bottom 50 in college football in first downs. So they'll take anything they can get. Nice third down conversion. Let's get some positive plays. Keep it third and short. Find a way to get this offense on an upward trajectory, because so far this season, they've really struggled.
Back to throw, it's Hills.
Valdez?
Big guy smells it. Tight end trying to get in. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll park it at the 1. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to throw, they'll have to be efficient against the clock.
I think that the defender was trying to get around him to get to the running back that was doing like a flat route. That's what it looked like he was trying to do because he wasn't even paying attention to the tight end. If he was covering the tight end, I think that's intercepted. I think that was a really bad read on my part because I threw it in between two defenders. I just lucked out because it looked, yeah, he was chasing down to the running back. So that was really bad. That was just
getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one on.
It wasn't the smartest read, but it worked out. It looks like I was smart.
So the kickoff team will come out.
I promise you,
in a score on that last
I wasn't.
The returner will field it and try to get some field position. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive.
We're doing really well with the zone blitzes. We're getting a lot of pressure.
Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Give to the single back.
We're getting a lot of pressure with the zone blitzes.
Back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
They're just gonna nail it.
We've played
Smart, up 2 possessions.
Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
On the road, I think this is gonna be our first road win, I think, if we can hold on. Aiden Valdez, 5 catches and a touchdown. Only 31 reception yards. We're not getting a ton of yards. There's not a lot of rack going on because our guys aren't fast. So they're like always catching it with
that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick your poison kind of player. And with that, let's send it back to the guys
defense is holding strong.
SFQ Stadium.
We get the ball.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin.
And we get the ball.
And the Spartans will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really
broken tackles are 0. 0 on this team.
Stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Got it in the middle.
Yo, I gotta feed this kid. Jeez. Do I like Mario Cristobal?
Stopped and it'll be first down. Passing game kept this drive.
I like his recruiting.
Try it again.
His first season, his actual coaching during the games was some of the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. And I went through like Al Golden. That decision to not down the football and turn into a meme was so catastrophic to the way they
and I think this coaching staff is going to try to
the
put this
Hurricanes
game
played.
on the offensive line a little bit.
It was unbelievable.
These guys take this thing over, be physical, and push this defense around.
And we lost recruits because of that shit too, which blew my mind.
Plenty of work to do here.
He was significantly better last year.
Looking for a man. It's Hills.
He ran into his own player.
Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
Yeah, the Georgia State, yeah.
In the last couple weeks, man, you're getting a lot
that was horrific. I will say he was significantly better last year. His clock management was still really bad.
You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him. Getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really
if it was a better throw
the last couple games.
But I am curious because, again, how much of it had to do with Cam Ward.
Get the pass rush going. Everybody in the back end expecting throw. And that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
It was like a combination of that and our defense just, it hasn't been good in a long time. And specifically our secondary. Miami's secondary has been atrocious since Cristobal got here. And admittedly, I don't know how Oregon's... Oh no, that's a touchdown. I don't know how Oregon's secondary was. I just know Oregon wasn't known for defense when he was there. He left and then they became defensive, so I don't know. I just feel like that's not his forte. But as far as the offensive side of the ball goes, he is phenomenal. I just wish he would, like, delegate some of his defensive decisions, I guess.
He'll pick up a few before being knocked out of bounds at the 31.
Yeah, that's quite the drill.
About staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on
as long as we can contain
down,
Love,
you are doing just that.
I feel like we got a decent shot. Malachi is still going to get his yards, but I don't know. It's so hard to say because I don't know if we're going based on like defense the last 2 years, we're going to get obliterated. Well, we'll score points, but
they have not been able to protect their quarterback
if
tonight. They've already
everything like the recruits and stuff and the way that the defense on paper is going to be,
had problems all night long.
he's shimmied under me.
He's going to come up a couple
But
yards
it's so
short of the
hard to
first
see,
down.
man.
They'll play it safe and try for 3.
I was just really excited for Cristobal to come, mostly because of his recruiting, because Miami's recruiting has been so bad
Knocked it right through,
the last,
showing
like,
that big range from 48 yards out.
maybe not decade.
And listen, y'all
It's
know
been bad for a long time.
everywhere how I feel about kickers.
And that was supposed to be like
Don't
Al
always
Golden's
love
thing
leaving
too,
it on
and he
their
was
foot, so to speak,
so
but
trash at
nice
it.
job
But he
executing.
had like
Keep
this
doing stuff
marriage
like
to
that.
these
I'll keep
terrible
jogging back.
quarterbacks that just boggled my mind.
Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. The drive
At least Cristobal,
starts
like,
from their own 25-yard line.
Except for his first year,
The give to the
he's
running
had
back from
good
the shotgun.
quarterbacks. Like he's had that. So, and I'm fairly certain that's like part of the reason that Carson transferred.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball.
I'm sure his girlfriend had part of it too, and the 10 million that he got also had part of it.
Short yardage on second down. It makes play calling easy.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna
And the
force it.
defense makes it play. And they get
Auburn
the
was terrible, man,
quarterback
and I
down
was
to 26.
shocked. And then the same thing with Frank Wright, but then you find out like he checked the hell out of coaching.
Finds a tight end. He's going to come up about 5 yards short.
So
of the
that
line
explains
of
his
game.
tenure in Miami.
The Lobos will punt this one away.
He was
This
another
will
one I
be
was
the second
excited
time
for.
They've had to kick it away. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line.
But he had zero interest in anything to do with coaching when he was at Miami, and that was really sad. And then he retired. I don't even know if he's back in coaching. He might still be retired. Does he want to be like a pastor or something?
No, he lofts it high and deep
Oh, they
down the
are-
left side. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, San
Are
Jose State.
their wide receivers
He got
really
loose
that much
and
faster than
lights
ours?
out after that.
And those 2 plays I didn't blitz.
Really nice job working the route, getting
Those deep
himself
plays, I
open.
didn't even
He was
blitz.
able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And that was so close to a turnover.
Yeah, but that
in
wasn't
the
even
end
like
zone.
his
The
doing. That
defense
wasn't his team.
Almost with the huge play. They're set to kick it off. And you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Looking for those open spaces and opportunities.
And then he was like, "Yeah, I need religion and I need to retire."
And he'll be stopped at the 17.
And it sucks because like a lot of my friends are Georgia fans. It's weird. They're like either Georgia fans or Florida State fans.
And that defense gets to him and down.
What just occurred? What happened to my quarterback? Why did he just stand there? It didn't let me move and it didn't let me throw. I thought he slipped. I couldn't do anything. It just locked him. He started convulsing in the middle of the field. What just happened?
At the 9.
I thought he slipped or
They'll
something.
tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember.
What a complete disaster. What a terrible decision to run that far backwards and take the safety. After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away.
This is a catastrophic falling apart.
The San Jose State offense is back on the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many
This is
playmakers
catastrophic.
on the perimeter, David. Just find a way
I
to
start
get
talking
these
about
guys
terrible
the
Miami
ball in
coaches and we
space.
just fall
And you
apart.
already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass.
Oh, you just over-pursued that, bro.
Nice gain on that play.
So there's like some things like that, or like the touchdown that I threw. I mean, I guess he's paying attention to the running back. He's not paying attention
Looking to throw on
to the receiver.
He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Simple call, excellent execution, moves the sticks on third down.
These QBs and receivers, man, they run this route in practice thousands of times. So it's nice to see them come out here and execute it in game conditions. Great job with the timing. Great job with the depth and the route.
Ohio State is ranked 5th at 3-1. Indiana's 5-0. Like, are the rankings still jacked up? Because that was a big issue last year.
We have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish.
That was a big problem last year.
With a first down in the final period. Wants to throw. It's Matthews.
Pressure.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Goes to its head again. Their season was a freaking disaster. I loved every second of it. My friends were miserable, but
line out and feed them more because I don't think they like.
I don't know if that's going to happen again.
Sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL.
Is they had a decent? Didn't they have like a decent recruiting?
Pulls it in. It's Starling. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Looks as if we have an injury
and I feel
on
like
that last
maybe
play. We'll take a break to check him out.
Injuries played a part.
Third down, going up top.
Bro, where was the flag?
Slips one guy, now he's loose. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. They'll try the run.
Good tackle. Let's go. Just hold the field goal, man. At least maintain. Like,
great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. That's exactly
5-7 probably. I would go with that. I don't think they're gonna do much better than that. Like 4 or 5 wins maybe.
Go to the air. Here comes the heat. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the fourth quarter, that ramps up the pressure. Looking to throw. Into the end zone.
Good defense.
Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to go up top. Quarterback on the move. Still
all right, let's go.
And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down.
And I really like the decision by the quarterback there. And listen, it's early in the downs. Like, don't force it. Don't make a turnover. He tucks it.
What are we doing?
And then live the
Why did that just happen?
I like that execution by the QB.
Why did they do that?
Touchdown, San Jose State. And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
And the timing had to be perfect. Down here, this close to the red zone, the windows to throw into are so small, but the quarterback, his receiver, on the same page. And with that touchdown catch, they
Why would my corners run to opposite sides of the field?
Point is good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air, it's Hills. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. On the run, fires downfield. It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback.
They like dialed up everything.
They come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield.
Come on, Buckley.
Wide open on the right. Turning on the Jets. Touchdown, New Mexico. And they grab the advantage.
All I had to do was talk about him.
Yeah,
oh my God, what a play.
In the 4th quarter, making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You could tell.
I will say, it seems like the computer adjusts a lot better this year than it did last year, because
nice pitch and catch right there.
Holy, these last 2 games.
By the QB and wide receiver.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Going right to work up top. Got it in the middle, it's Smith. And they pick up just a few on that completion. 4 wide receivers spread out on 2nd and 6.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch?
That seals the game, bro. That seals the game.
All over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Dropping back, it's Matthews. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he makes the grab.
They're completing all of those.
Huge gain there. And the Spartans have
Every 1v1 they're completing.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Finds his tight end.
I mean, at least make it a long field goal if we're going to make it a field goal.
Short gain. What they would give to help their kicker out with a few yards on 3rd down. From here, it would be a 55-yarder. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't find
about as long as we can make it.
He'll be knocked down at the 40. The Spartans will try to pin them back with
I mean, a 57-yarder is
4th
pretty
time
significant.
tonight we've seen this guy come on.
Pretty significant.
Not going to take
Terrible
a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24.
We need to lock this down.
They'll run the ball. The
2 terrible ways of closing out games is what we've done.
There. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They go to the ground.
See, this is the downside to running. Like we just can't. Our offensive line is just it's not good.
They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock.
It's just
to be
not
on our
good.
side, so our offense has some time. Got to make a stand right here on 3rd down.
Certain moments in the
If I can
game,
get in Blair's hands, maybe he can make something happen.
Here's one of them. Big play coming on 3rd and long. Finds his man.
Or just get in Humphrey's hands, baby. Let's go. I didn't care that he went out of bounds.
Right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something.
That's huge.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. The inside
that
handoff.
is huge.
Got enough for the 1st down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping
no
the
more
clock
timeouts.
to save as much time as possible for their offense.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like, this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see, gets north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks tackles. He's just a really good player, and that's why this offense runs through.
Well, this offense
takes too long to develop.
In the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the 1st down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
Oh my God, man.
Not much running room there.
Our line just gets pushed back.
Defender.
And that's exactly what you would expect from this offense. Listen, when you're in that 1
Damn,
to
there's
2
no
minute
runoff.
range and you got the
You're gonna sit
football,
here for 30 seconds.
It's smash mouth, it's keep that clock running, it's ground game. So interesting now on this 3rd down what they do next, but we got to keep that clock moving.
Looking to throw, it's Hills.
Got it.
Fires to the big
Now this is
fella.
a freak of nature, man.
Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29.
And at some point for the defense, I'm just thinking, hey, man, like, it's got to be somebody else.
They're ugly. They're ugly. This game,
I
was up. What was I out?
Today, and we know
28 to
if
14?
it gets close in the fourth quarter, they're going to look his way, so the defense really needs to have a plan.
No. 21 to 7? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was 21 to 7. I was up by something. And we almost choked that. A win is a win. It doesn't feel good, though. These last two games have not felt good.
Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
You can't teach
Lopez, 3 more sacks in the season. We get a ton of pressure. We get a lot of pressure. But when we don't get pressure,
win those one play at a time.
We can't cover anything. We get a lot of deep plays.
Yeah, David, they just
we get a
had
lot of everything. A lot of completions.
Tremendous leadership on this football team.
We have to get pressure. See, like when there's no pressure, he has time.
Everybody else is
he can just find people.
to the task at hand.
When we get pressure, it's wraps.
From here for David Pollock and Jesse
And we do bring a lot of pressure. But that game we got exposed a little bit.
Presentation of EA Sports college
Those
football.
deep plays, we got exposed a little bit. I think we won the first down battle in every game. We've lost a turnover battle in every game. 2 more interceptions. $13 for 89 is one of his best. He finally got a touchdown, another 20-yard run. I'm trying to get him involved, man. It's just hard. Running is hard, and everybody said running was like the move. I don't think that's true. I don't think it's true at all. Or maybe it's just because of my line. Blair 3 catches. Johnson had none. It's been a little bit since McCray led, but he's back up on top. Him and Johnson, man, they're so good. Lopez killed it. I don't know what's going on with Keen, man. He makes 1 play a game now. Like, he got a sack, he got a tackle for a loss, but he makes 1 play a game now. He was like a mini Aaron Donald when we started this. He has been so quiet, and now Lopez is the one. Maybe they're double teaming Keen now, which is freeing up Lopez. It's the only thing I can think of. Because now Lopez is balling out. Abraham Williams, he has ball hog. Me likey. All right, I don't have time for another game. Let me see if we got any recruits. Um, 48 coaching points for whenever we open the next coaching thing. 3-2. I think that's what I thought we were going to be. I'm pretty sure I had us beating San Jose State. Another commitment, another corner, the position that we needed the most. 2-star wide receiver, I'll take. 3-star edge, I will take for sure. We're getting recruits up. We got a lot of recruits. We got locked out of McCrary. That kind of sucks. I knew it was going to happen, though, because once we got past, they had so much... They had such a lead on us. Yeah, they finished almost half. It is what it is. I just don't get it because our linebackers, or maybe it's because our linebackers aren't actually doing anything. Is that why? I had us getting rocked in this game. We'll see though, they're 3-2. It could be because I don't actually have linebackers as my my subs. So my linebackers they're not really making plays. Waiting until week 14. Still odds out of Monday, man. Look how far ahead we are too. But the playing style, I don't know if it's just because I don't have linebackers playing the position. I don't think we're getting him. I'm trying everything I can to, but I don't think we're getting him. Get these boys out of here, man. I don't know. Can you reverse? I'm just completely locked out. Damn. I gotta hope I win that game. That's gonna be a tough game too. All right, we have actually done really well with recruiting. Top 10. No 4 stars, which But 3s, maybe I gotta load up more on 2 and 1 stars just to get bodies. Because I think the goal is to get 35 to join your team every year. I think that's what you're supposed to do. We're ahead of Miami. It's not bad. So Boise State is going to be tough. Boise State is not as good as I thought they were going to be, but it's probably going to be about the same as versing UCLA. Honestly, it's probably going to be the same style of game. Limiting turnovers is going to be the biggest issue, but I am off to the vet. I will be back on tonight. We're going to keep doing this. I don't know if I want to do anything in cut. Maybe some like solos and stuff. I don't know. I'm having fun with this though. So I will be back on tonight. But I'm off now and take her, get a little checkup. That whole dealio. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully you're enjoying, even though some of the decisions are pretty terrible. But we'll see. We'll be back tonight.